And we are back. Do you think, by the way, welcome in, hello Director Speedy, do you think people who, okay, so Arthur Morgan, his last name is Morgan. Morgan Freeman, his first name is Morgan. You think there's like a power scaling issue here? Like if my first name is your last name, am I more powerful than you? Am I weaker than you? Like, if Arthur Morgan versus Morgan Freeman, which one is more powerful, judging solely by the name? Because Morgan Freeman was God in that one movie, so he's like, he's at the top. Like, Arthur Morgan was like a rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting, okay? But like, Morgan Freeman was God in that one movie. I think that places him higher than, you know, very competent cowboy. What about middle names? Holy shit, dude. Okay, so you know, like, two people are gonna fight, right? The only thing you know about them are their names. One guy is named Arthur Morgan. The other guy is named, like, James Franco. Wait, that's a YouTuber, right? The other guy is named, like, James Johnson Arthur Morgan Frederick Nielsen. Like, he has the entire name of his opponent as some of his middle names. Does that make him more powerful? It has to, right? Like, if purely going by name, I think, like, first name, it takes no power to have, like, a first name. Like, if it's your first name, that means you're doing it effortlessly. Like, if someone was named, like, Arthur Morgan, no, sorry, Morgan Freeman. The Morgan is the first name. He's using no power to be named Morgan. Arthur Morgan, he has to use Morgan as his last name because he's not strong enough to use it as his first name. You understand what I mean? Like, the first name, you use it effortlessly. Unless you're, like, East Asian, where I think it's flipped. But, like, the first name, that's effortlessly. There's no effort into having a first name. But the last name, you need some power to be able to handle it. So I think if you meet someone who has your first name as their last name, that means you're more powerful than them. And middle names, they need no power at all. That's like passive. That's like passive energy. So if you meet someone and their full legal name is in your middle name somewhere, that's kind of like hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Am I getting true to you people? Does this make sense? This is the kind of shit I lay awake in bed and think about. What about in places where name orders are switched? Yeah, I think it flips, because I think if you're Japanese, last name is less effort than first name. Like, it comes down to which one people use more for you. Because, like, if people address you mostly by first name, then first name is easier. If they address you mostly by last name, then it's flipped. A first name is one you're given, something depending on who you are, whereas your surname is just something you have because of the family you're in. Yeah, but it's the family you're in that determines your first name. You know that, right? Like, it's your parents who are in your family choose what your first name is as well. Not necessarily? Wait, who that's not in your family chooses your first name? Like, there can be other factors to a person's naming, yes, but the person who determines which name is picked, like, which name is relevant, there's a million criteria to that. Which name is ultimately chosen? It comes down to your parents, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's not like when you're born, they write out the birth certificate. They go, what name should we put on this? Let's ask the patient over in room 314. Fuck the parents. Oh. Like, yeah, some shit could happen that, like, changes with names are available to be chosen from. Like, if you were born in Germany, to, like, ethnically and culturally German parents, they're not gonna name you Hanako. Like, they're not gonna name you Xiangling. That would be kind of weird. Like, hey, I am ethnically, culturally, and nationally German, but I have a Chinese name. There's nothing wrong with that. It would just be strange. It would be unexpected. you wouldn't lose woke status by pointing out that that is kind of strange. Like, yeah, German people can have Chinese names. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a little unusual, though. It's noteworthy. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on, let me put OBS on the right screen. There we go. Every time we go to this screen, I'm a little like... Wait, why isn't the game showing? Then I remember, oh, right, because I got to Alt-Tab to the game to actually get it to show up. Does the stream look okay? We dropped like 0.1% of frames just when the stream started. Even though that's like literally nothing, I am still paranoid. What happens to the power of the names though when it comes to deed polls and marriage though? What is a deed poll? Midnight Blue, how you doing? How's it going, Midnight Blue? Midnight Blue, you guys have Christmas vacation, right? Director Spritty, this goes to... Both of you guys are English. The chat is 100%... 100% non-continental Europe. When do you guys get, like, Christmas vacation? Because in Norway, it's usually the... If you're in school... It's the 22nd? Or if the 22nd is a weekend, then it's the Friday before the 22nd. I think, because I've been to school at the 21st. I don't think I've ever been to school at the 22nd. A first name can be changed and decided by yourself. A surname is only to marriage with another bearing that name. That might be true in England, but in Norway, you can change your first name and your last name. In Norway, you get one free name change. No matter what your name is, you can go to the government, no matter what the circumstances is, and you can say, I want to change my name. You get one for free. You get another one for free when you get married. And when you get divorced, you get one for free. If you're adopted or if you adopt someone, you get a lot of name changes for free. Now, changing your name is a bit of a hassle because you need to redo all of your government IDs and shit like that. But it is, is the game a little too loud? Hold on, let me turn that down a little. But you do get a lot of free name changes, and you can change your last name. Mine is like in December, a few days before Christmas. Okay, so that's kind of what we have. I don't remember, it's been a long while since I was in education. Fair enough. I applied for leave. In Norway, if you have leftover PTO that's not done by the end of the year, basically, the Norway says you have to use all of your leave, all of your PTO days by the end of the year. If you don't, then you either transfer up to 2 weeks of PTO to the next calendar year, or you get paid as if you had worked extra, like, days. Like, if you have a week of PTO left when you get to January 1st, you get paid an extra week of work in January. Now, the thing is, it's a lot easier for a company, bureaucratic-wise, for you to take leave than it is for them to do, like, the transfer process or to pay you extra. Pretty much in Norway, if you have vacation days left over and you apply for leave from, like, December 31st and then you just go backwards until you've used all your PTO, a lot of shit has to go wrong for that to be denied. So my last work day is the 17th of December, and after that, I'm done for the year. I'm gonna go to Singapore and visit Boba. Have a great time. So you can. Didn't realize it applies to surnames too, but that makes perfect sense. Actually, thinking about it, disregard my previous statement on the power of names and effects of changing them. We need to get, like, a name scientist, like a nameatologist. I don't know what name is in Latin. If we can't get a name scientist, we need to at least get a linguist in here. Maybe they can point out, like, differences in name power. And also, some cultures have, like, the true name shit. Like, they have, like, multiple names. And, oh, of course, nomen is what it would be. So you would need a nomentologist. So you have nomenclature, and yeah, nomen makes sense. Do you have to be a woman to be a nomencologist? Because, you know, no men. Oh. But By the way, Midnight Blue Director Speedy, what are you guys doing today? It's the day after Halloween. Did you guys do any Halloween stuff yesterday? Well, Dami's gonna get started with the save. We got a lot of work to do. We have so much fucking work to do on this. Did you guys do anything for Halloween? I just stayed home and listened to my upstairs neighbors make a lot of noise. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay, not sure what that was about. I just was like at home laying on my couch and my upstairs neighbors were making so much fucking noise. Now luckily I got a big fucking TV, so I just turned that shit up and was like, oh, you guys want to like make a lot of noise because it's Halloween? Well, guess what? Northern Lion uploaded a new video of himself playing Mahjong with his wife and friends. Get ready to hear a Canadian mispronounced Japanese words. It's like no signals today. Onomasticians, what the fuck? Okay. I guess the thing here is I have no idea how you determine what the name for a scientist is. I did nothing. I usually put up pumpkin candles out in my house, but I was just tired. That's fair enough. Halloween was on a Friday, so if you were too tired to do anything like insane, makes sense. It's, okay, I don't believe in the one that says top left over there. I don't think that's real. I've only made like jack-o'-lanterns once. I talked about this last stream. It's when I was doing my 1-year engineering degree. I got a okay, hold on. That message is kind of long, and we're kind of pressed for time. I'm gonna find the signal. I'm gonna read that message, and then I'm gonna respond to it. Okay. I got a pumpkin, but it had a rotten spot that was too big when I carved it out, so I ended up not putting it out since the candle flames could be too exposed, and that's dangerous to have near young kids, especially if the costumes of flammable things. I ended up just eating the stuff I would have given out to trick-or-treaters. Did you not get trick-or-treaters? So, the neighborhood I grew up in was the kind of neighborhood that when I was a kid, there was like 20 kids across like 10 houses. Like, the average house had, like, 2 children in it. There was a lot of, like, Halloween stuff happening. And then, when I was, like, 20, there were no children left in the neighborhood. But my parents were still buying Halloween candy. So, the day after Halloween, I just had a lot of candy to eat. Okay, that should be good now. How many signals did we have currently? I think we got 2 signals in here. I think we got 2. Means we need 2 more. We also gotta do some shit with the floppy though. So, how we do is we take the zip drive, put it in. We take the floppy disk. Floppy disk slot is busy? Okay, that completely changes how we thought that was supposed to go. We thought we got... around here, you only knock on doors if they have pumpkins out. Oh, at least where I live in Norway, you only knock on doors if... Oh my god, is like every satellite offline? You only knock on doors if they have the porch light on. If the porch light is on, that means they're like, hey, come in. If the porch light is off, that means we don't want you here. We told we got a trick-or-treater, but it was just a delivery guy. But did you give him any candy? If I got, like, a delivery guy showing up on Christmas, I would, like, give him some candy. It's kind of rude not to. 12, 5, 3, 2, 6, 7. Oh, God, no. 5, and that's 5. Oh, my, I thought I misclicked. Got a lot of money. We should buy like an item box and just start selling garbage. When I was a kid, I thought that garbage men collected garbage to like sell it. Like I thought garbage men wasn't like a government thing. I thought it was like a private business where people like got garbage and then they sold it. And I was very confused. I was like, who would buy garbage? And the people who buy garbage, couldn't they just gather it themselves? What do they need garbage for? And then, you know, I grew up and learned the horrible truth that no, there's not a huge economy of people that just want to buy literal trash. You just like put it in a big pile. Occasionally they burn it. I like the way they sort garbage in Japan, where they have like burnable garbage and non-burnable garbage. I'm not sure if it's good for the environment, but I do think it's kind of cool. I was just like, shit you can burn, you put that here. Shit you can't burn. I didn't put out the pumpkin though, because danger. That is true, so you wouldn't really get the cockroach! There's only one cockroach on the map. Stop running around my garbage! Okay, we ate the cockroach. Okay, so viewer... data block. Okay. Move to buffer. There we go. And then we take this out. Is it gonna fall? Should really invent like a tray for catching those. Put that in. We did offer, but he said he was fine. He said no to candy? What the fuck? It could not be me? Whoa. He said no to candy. What the fuck? You in? Where did the green one go? Don't tell me the cockroach respawn. What? What? Okay. Haunted floppy disk. Zip drive. And then we and then we do what? Move. Okay, sweet. Then we need to go get one more. You're gonna take fucking forever to download. The last one we need. We went to Oscar and Tango. We need to go to Lima. Check out how stuff is going over there. Is there gambling in this game yet? Not really. There's not really any gambling in this. Also, we gotta check the wheel health. Apparently, if the wheels are fucked up, they're really expensive to fix. There's not really gambling in this. There's sometimes you sell stuff and you're like, you get a varying amount of money, but to call it gambling is copium. There's no Balatro. There's no, like, Mahjong Balatro. There's no, like, Poker Balatro, which I guess is just Balatro, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go dry my hair. I'll be back, maybe. You make it sound like drying your hair could kill you. I know what you mean is like, hey, maybe I'll be back, maybe I don't, but you make it sound like drying this hair could kill me. If that's Kilo, then this should be Lima. I do wish there was gambling in this game. Like, you could buy, like, a slot machine and waste all your points. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, what do we got? Lima! I'm still trying to make a joke out of Ligma and Lima beans. Also, I think this is where the gun is? This is where the gun is. We're not gonna touch that. We don't... This thing gets destroyed if you, like, look at it weird. So we are not gonna fuck with that until we need it. Now that we know where it is. SV request. See how long this takes. Worst part about having long hair, and I do got, like, nipple length hair, is how long it takes to dry. Like, some people are like, oh, it takes so long to wash my hair. It really doesn't. Like, shampoo, rinse, conditioner, and that doesn't... It takes longer. Like, when I was bald, like, when I, like, shaved my head, going to the shower did take, like, 1 second. Because you just get wet, and then you put soap on yourself, and then you scrub a bit, and then you know, rinse it off. So, showering when you, like, are completely shaved on your head, yeah, it takes, like, a second. But it doesn't take that many minutes to, like, actually just, like, clean your hair. Now, if you're going full, like, oh, I got, like, multiple levels of shampoo, and you got, like, coconut oil and shit to put in your hair, yeah, that's gonna take a lot longer, but when you, like, get the routine down, washing your hair doesn't take long. And, of course, then you see, like, people on Reddit and shit who's like, oh, I don't wash my armpits, because that takes too long, and at that point, you're like, it's over. You're fucked. If you've become so... What is the right word? Or desensitized? Hold on, let me check something. I don't think desensitized is the right word here. That's not what I'm looking for. But if you're, like, so far gone that you're like, washing my armpits is too much effort, The slot is... Oh, yeah, because you're in there. Go out, put in. Data, move to buffer. It would be nice if you could just, like, auto move this. Then put you in. Then you have 2 data, and then we move. Okay. Sweet. Now, let's not confuse these two. And, you probably should have 2 floppy disks on us. Notepad, let's delete this so we don't get confused in the future. A drive, we don't need to have that on us. Okay. Sweet. And then we need, I think we need 2 more. Hold on. Let's do, turn on playing, turn off calculation. Let's put this in our game. There we go. Sorry, I'm back. What was that about armpits? Some people, I've seen some people on Reddit. Okay, we need 1 more signal after this. I've seen some people on Reddit be like, oh, I can't wash my armpits in the shower because it's too much work. Like, it's too much effort to, like, wash my armpits, so I just don't. And, like, I get it when people complain, like, oh, it takes, like, so long to wash my hair. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see how that would, like, take an annoyingly long amount of time. But, like, armpits, you get them wet, you get some soap in there, you, like, scrub it a bit, and then you're Gucci. It takes, like, 2 minutes to properly clean your armpits. I had to run because I realized I was starving to death. I don't mean to belittle your harrowing experience, but if you're that nonchalant about it, I don't think you were starving to death. I think if you were actually starving to death, you would have been a lot more like, shit. Okay. We're gonna get an item box, and I'm just gonna put all of the garbage in the item box, and then we're gonna sell it for money. I saw some people on the Discord, what they did is they just put the trash directly into the drone. The problem with that is that you don't get money for it. It deletes it, but you don't get money for it. And I want cash for it, so we're just gonna put all of it in an item box. If I kept going the way I had, I would have eventually died of starvation, so basically the same thing. That is true, I didn't consider, like, entropy in this casual conversation. Sorry, I forgot about the... Oh, this is downloading fast. I didn't even buy any upgrade. I didn't consider the heat of the universe, so you know what? That's on me. That's my bad. We thought we were just having, like, a chill, normal conversation, talking about whatever. I didn't think I needed to consider, like, existentialism. Okay. Give me the item box. Now we're gonna fill this with just all of the fucking garbage. Oh. Could probably... No, not the axe. Should probably put all of this stuff away. Drone, you can leave. You're making a lot of noise. We should grab a box that we can use for, like, safe storage. I think we have a regular box up on the roof. Because these big boxes, you can't use them for storage. Could use the item box for storage, but I'm gonna be, like, always scared that we're accidentally gonna sell the axe, because you only get 1 axe. It is a non-renewable resource. Why is it so dirty? What happened? You mean the base? It's a new update. This is like day 3 of the save file. It's dirty because we didn't clean it yet, which, I mean, that's kind of like a duh. Of course that's the case. Let's eat chicken sandwich, actually. Club sandwich would be really good right now. Okay, we are downloading fast. We should get ready to get a new signal. I like, they made this harder, but they also made it so the servers are more stable. I think that was the right choice. Oh, fuck the Transformers. We're gonna go to T2 at some point. I don't think we went to T2 yet. Why did I hit the scan when the signal is right fucking here? So it just starts out this dirty? Yes, and I think they have every single update. I think they've made the base dirtier. Because in 0.6, the base wasn't dirty at all. Dirt, trash didn't exist in the game. Then in 0.7, they updated the base and they added the dirt. And then in 0.8, they... Oh, fuck you! It went away! I gotta do like a whole new scan. Every update, they make it dirtier. Thank you for the known, Director Spritty. Also, if you noticed, I did remember. Dracula Flow is dead. I killed him. There is no more Dracula Flow. He has been murdered. He's diseased. By the way, we're streaming this at half the recommended bitrate for 1080p. So if the stream looks like shit, please let me know. I've been having bitrate issues lately. I think I gotta contact my ISP and been like, hey, my internet's been kind of fucked lately. Which is weird, because like if I go to like a speed test, it looks fine. And if I use the Twitch testing tool, it also looks fine. So I'm not really sure what's happening. Also, could I just put all 3 of these like signal things in like separate corners of the galaxy map and then just hit enter and scan the whole place? I'm guessing they have like a distance limit. Okay. Wait, shit, did I finish the... Chat, did I finish the download before I did that? Did I just delete the fucking download? Okay, you're good. We don't need, calculations, right? Because this is coordinates. I think I just deleted the signal. Did I save it or did I delete it? Please? Yes! Okay. Okay, I forgot that I hit the button. I thought I just literally deleted the signal. Yeah, you're good. Calculations, we do need to get calculations back, but coordinate, no. Okay, now we can do it. Calculations off, turn playing off, actually. Turn off playing. I hope they have that you can upgrade the power. Whoops, nah, no whoops, we saved it. There's no whoops. There's no whoopee cushion, and there's no oops. What was the difference between those two, by the way? Like, oops, like OOOPS, and whoops, with like the WH at the start. Do we have like a linguist here? Is there a difference between those two? Do those two things mean the same? Because in Norwegian, they're kind of different. Like, whoops, with the W at the start, is kind of like... Oh, that was like unexpected. I like slip and fell, but oops is more like a oh shit, something serious happened. Like, oh no, I forgot to do my taxes. Okay, 99.88 is good enough. We need calculations on just to have like be able to use the computers. It's believed to be a variation of oops, with oops being the earlier interjection, so shows that whoops may be original. Up the daisy. Well, these are variations influenced by the sound of whoosh. Okay, but do they have different connotations? Was the question. We need to go to TR2. This is the last thing we need to do today, is download this. So we can leave the base, fix TR2. Come back and then start cleaning. We want to fix TR2 before nighttime. No well. I was about to say they should add a well to Voices of the Void, but there literally is one. It's one of my favorite places in the game. I hope they finish the well event. I hope they finish some of the like alternate dimension stuff, because there's like 5 different dimensions in this game. Everyone except the main one just crashes your game though. Used for minor mistakes, let's use interchangeably. I'm reading while driving. And it's sometimes used for more unexpected or significant minor accidents. Oh, okay, because in Norwegian it's kind of the opposite. Director Spritty, did you used to go like trick-or-treating when you were a kid? I'm not sure what the scene was like over in England during the time. If there was like a north-south divide, if like someone from London would think less of someone from like Manchester or York for like going trick-or-treating, I don't know. I don't really know anything about like internal English stereotypes. One thing I do know is the newest Crusader Kings 3 DLC added like all of East Asia to the map. However, there's a bug where if you load a save from before the newest version, if you load like a save before the DLC and try to play the DLC, the game is like, wait a second, all of these regions in China, they're not supposed to exist on the map? So what happens is that it defaults them to like the default value. Turns out the default value for like a country in Crusader Kings 3 is Wessex in England. So if you load a save that was made before the DLC, it's just the entirety of Asia becomes England. I'm not sure if you need to press that multiple times anymore. I should get a new flashlight. Okay, is this the place where they teach you to make Molotov cocktails? No. Okay, I don't remember where they teach you how to do that. Drive? Okay, the scrap we're gonna chill with. Scrap is valuable, but hold on, do you have fuel? No, 0 fuel. Scrap is valuable, but it's also like you can just buy scrap effectively if you have money. I don't know what it was like when I was a kid. I was a kid. You don't remember being a child? Genuinely can't remember if I went trick-or-treating when I was young, but probably. I only went like 3 or 4 times. Like trick-or-treating for me was just like walk around the neighborhood, go to like 8 houses, get like a little bit of candy, and then go home. I've seen some like, I've read some accounts from like Americans living in the suburbs. We're like, yeah, I went trick-or-treating. We went to like 200 houses in one night. I got like a garbage bag full of candy. I hate Facebook, dude. Facebook keeps giving me... I don't use Facebook. The only reason I still have Facebook is because the apartment building I live in has like a Facebook group for the apartment building that sometimes they put relevant info in. So, but Facebook, for some reason, the only thing I do on Facebook is I go and check, did anyone post something to the apartment building, like, group chat? The answer is always no. But and, like, most of the time, the answer is no. However, hold on a second. Go. However, Facebook, for some reason, thinks that I want, like, every single notification ever made. Like, Facebook keeps fucking sending me notifications, and they're getting more and more unhinged. Like, back in the day, it used to be like, hey, a guy you went to high school with updated their profile picture. Now, Facebook is sending me shit that's like, hey, some guy you've never talked to in your entire life commented on a post from some other dude you've never met before. Like, a friend of a friend said something on Facebook. You should read it. I'm like, how fucking desperate are you? Okay, hold on. Let's, trash in here. We could, again, turn this trash into scrap. But, like, there's really no reason to. Like, we can get scrap real easily. We can get scrap, trash. I forget what the name is. I think it's trash that you use for crafting, and scrap is like what we're picking up off the ground. We're gonna get more than enough of this later in the game, unless they completely change it, at which point I'm fucked. Oh. I mean, I always wondered what, like, trick-or-treating was like in different countries. Because in Norway, trick-or-treating was very much like a minor thing. It was like, oh, let's pretend to be American for a night. That kind of vibe. It was, like, pretty obvious that it was like, oh, we're, like, doing an America cosplay. Like, sometimes, yeah, you would have kids dressed in costumes that were, like, traditional Norwegian stuff, but most of the time it was just, like, let's pretend to be American. I don't really have a better way of putting it. I do remember, me and a friend, or me and he was a friend, but he was also my roommate at the time. We lived in the basement of this old woman's house as, like, students. Like, The basement was a student apartment? Okay. How much money do you think we get for this? Like, we only need 10 money to, like, make this be worth it. Put item in, left shift plus left mouse button. Okay, that's huge. How do we put this in the drone, though? Because you're supposed to, like... I guess we do it like this, and then alt left click. I think is the way. Because we can't hold this thing in our hands. We can only, like, lift it. Alien, how you doing today? Alien, what is Halloween like in... I almost said Southeast Asia. Alien, what is Halloween like in Romania? Watch streak? Alien is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you. I notice every channel has this streak thing now. Twitch loves making a new thing that no one asked for and then putting it on every single channel, whether you like it or not. I'm not a fan. Okay, so we do like this, and then... No? Okay, how do we put an item box in here? Do you not put an item boxes in here? Not enough space, and not enough space. Cannot grab object. Okay, so how am I supposed to put it in? It's not shift left click. It's not alt left click. It's definitely not control left click. Maybe we just have to, like, put all this stuff in manually. I don't think this sells for anything, though. But, like, to be honest, it's more important that we, like, get rid of the stuff than it is that we make money from it. But yeah, Alien, does Romania have, like, trick-or-treating stuff? Like, is that something that happens? Is that something you do? It was like a test period where they only gave it to some channels. Ah. Also, is the drone really loud for you guys? Because it's kind of really freaking loud for me. I feel like the new update has some audio balancing issues. Like, some things are really loud and some things are really quiet. So, does the drone stick around forever? No. Okay, no Halloween for Romanians. Like, I said this before, but I feel like a lot of stuff when I was a kid in Norway was like, hey, let's try to do things like they do in America. And, you know, nowadays, that sounds... Pardon my English, but that's fucking crazy. But, you know, back in the 2000s, right after 9/11, I guess it made more sense back then. The drone sounds way better. It does sound way better. Like, the drone is way cooler now. It also sounds a little loud. Okay, so that's 4 drives. And then we put you there. And then... Oh, yeah, the disc is in here. So we grab the SIP drive. And then we... No. Not enough space. No, I want to pick up. And then there we go. Can we sell all of this? Plus like 1,000,000 pieces of garbage at the same time. Okay, it's not shift click. It is shift click, but only with the drive box. So I'm not sure if you can sell the garbage box. Okay. Let's try to get a little more trash in here. Get a little more garbage going. And we're gonna need like garbage bags for all of these, all of the, like, I'm not sure what you call those, like, piles? Big step up in the malls and sound this update. Monica has done a fucking amazing job with making this game just look really fucking cool. The new models are, like, no shade to the person who made the original models. I still love the way the game looked back in the day, but it does look so much fucking better now. It's insane how good the game looks. Okay, I hope that was all we needed. Like, that the game is... Oh, right. We can just do... Left shift plus left mouse button. That does take longer than just doing this. But I guess if you have something that you can't put in your inventory, you can put it in the item box like that. Kinda weird you can't sell an item box, but whatever. Okay, let's see if we get like a big money from them. Come on. Oh my god! Holy, we got 300 fucking bucks! Oh, I thought I knocked off the hat. We got 300? We did everything. 145 points. Okay. No. Listen, we can't collapse until we finish reading the glaze. Everything we needed. Oh my god, that's so much fucking money. Okay, yeah, no, we're selling all the garbage we have. That's so much cash. Okay, we need to go to sleep. And we need to wake up and eat stuff. That's some profitable trash. I know in some places you can, like, just sell your garbage for money. I don't think it's worth a lot. Like, my old car... What? We have an event going on? I can't sleep. Is it... You guys hear that noise? Oh, fuck, it's raw shrimp. We need to cook this shit. I think there's an event happening. Wait, shit, is the event over? I can't sleep. There was a meaty tud. No gnomes. Light's flickering. What noise? You didn't hear? It was like a... Okay, that's not how it sounded. But it was like a meaty thud. Like something made of flesh. Okay, it didn't sound like that, but it sounded like something that was like made of meat fell down. Really? You didn't even clean out the... Fucking... Why is there so much garbage in this? Get out. You just need to get, like, the aluminium out. Also, you can totally eat raw shrimp. Why does the game need me to, like, cook this? Wait, hold on. How do I... action list? Oh, right. We need to... No! I don't want to hold... Stop falling! You're not hooked up. What? Huh? I can't grab... Oh, you have to hold E. Okay. There we go. No, just fucking stop, please. Put the power. Okay. Hopefully that's enough for... Also, the shrimp in this game pop like popcorn, which I don't think is a good sign. Raw shrimp can give you food poisoning. The shrimp you buy in, like, the grocery store, is that not raw? I mean, it's, like, in vinegar. It's, like, been treated some way, but... Is that not raw? When I was in middle school, I took Spanish as an elective language. I had the worst Spanish teacher of all time. I've told that story before. I'm not going to tell it right now, but... I had a terrible teacher, but at the end of the last year of middle school, we had, like, a language class celebration, like a party, where we made, like, paella and shit. And we made it, we ate it, and it was... You know what? Live with the pain. Live with the pain. Live with the pain. Live with the pain. Okay, can I go to sleep now? Too hot? Well, yeah, of course, it's me we're talking about. Where, like, we made, like, paella or whatever the fuck, and at the end, we had, like, a big fucking bowl of shrimp left, and the teacher was like, well, we have, like, all of these leftover foods. If anyone wants them, just eat them. And then something happened in, like, the room next door, so everyone went to the room next door. I wasn't interested in whatever was happening, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat these shrimp. And I ate, like, a whole fucking big-ass bowl of shrimp. in like the 5 minutes it took them to get back. Okay. I also have... okay, drone, shut up. I don't have any flashlight power. This is awful. I don't have any battery. Okay, we just need to get down to the basement. All of the things are alive, but I can't fucking see shit. Do we just go to sleep? Go to sleep and wait until morning? Because, like, navigating the house like this is gonna be ass. Where's my bed? Oh no, this is not good. Where's my bed? I think we're just gonna have to try to navigate the house. The transformers are okay. It's just in the basement is fucked. We bring the ATV as... There's no way to get the ATV going. Well, if it's been treated, that's different. Okay. Grab everything. Not enough spots. Because this thing gets fucking delivered like an evil way. Okay, well, drone, you can leave. It's kind of cool that the drone, like, sticks around. That it doesn't just show up and then instantly leave. Okay, how the fuck do we navigate to the basement in the dark? Does the mug thing still make, like, light? It fucking doesn't. Okay, I'm turning. You can't see it. I can't see anything either. I'm turning very slowly to try and find a door. Okay, we're lost in the dark. I'm just fucking jumping around at this time. No sleeping for the ghost on Sam Hain? I don't know what Sam Hain is. Wait, we have the fucking compass! You can use the compass to navigate. Okay. So, here's the door. Which means... it's like that. And then it's like that. We want to go like... there we go. Wait, hold on. So if I walk past that, can I see the mug machine? No. We want to go like this. I'm navigating with the compass. Hug the left wall. You can't feel the wall. Okay. This is the mug machine. Okay, so we turn right, and there should be a door. Okay, good. And then now we should be in the stairwell. No? We are. Okay, good. We want to go down. So... No. I'm gonna go like this. Left. Backwards. Right. Forwards. Okay, I'm not sure what that noise was. Hello? What is this? We are so fucked, dude. Why didn't I have any battery power? I'm just trying to get into this corner. Alpha blood. What the fuck are you? That sounds Swedish. What are you talking about? I think you should invest in batteries. Hindsight is 2020. Okay, shelf. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't see shit. I don't know how to get back. There's a shelf in here. That's all I know. It feels like no matter where I walk... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay, and then there's a light switch, like, right... Yes! Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Did we lose any meat? Is that what the noise was? Oh. Okay, now it should be slightly easier. Because there's like a light switch up here, right? Right? Oh, the mug. Okay, sweet. We can navigate. Oh, yes. Okay, and then... the light switch is right next to the door, no? Actually, I think the smartest thing would probably be to go back to bed, but I gotta be honest with you. It's a miracle that we found the light switch. I'm not sure how we're gonna get our ass back to bed. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are slowly lighting up the building. Is there a battery in here? Like, the best thing we could find would be a battery. Am I stuck? I don't think there's a battery. There might not be a functioning battery in the whole fucking building. We did sell one when we sold all the trash. I didn't notice you sold one with the trash. Yeah, we did sell one with the trash. I think it was 25% power, though. But surely they have more batteries. I'm not sure what happens if you order a Yeah, we do need a floppy disk. And some drives wouldn't be bad. Pencil holder can stay. Get the... What? I want the drive. Just fucking bong. You say anything? No. Battery! Okay. Okay, so... Can you imagine how much easier this would have been if we found the battery right away? Martinus, by the way, do you have any Halloween stories? Like, do we have anyone at all in chat who, like, actually did stuff on Halloween? Or is it, like... Is the only thing, like, I used to go to Halloween as a kid? Okay, beautiful. Tap, tap. Also, it looks like they did remove the Norwegian text. I haven't checked the roof yet. But, I'm gonna assume that's gone too. We should send the drone back. And then we're gonna start downloading a signal, and then we're gonna go sleep some more. We're also gonna do this. Takes a little bit to get used to. Progress 100. Wait, can you put this in reverse order? Nope. Go. Up, put you in, pick you up, put you in. I'm not sure why I got so aggro saying that. There we go. Here we go. I fucking love my job. See, the thing is, this is a lot of fun to do, but if this was my job IRL, I would be fucking pissed. Oh. Okay, now we need to get another signal. Up here. Sadly, Halloween isn't a thing here, even though there was a similar pagan holiday celebrated here in the past, and in the last century, they even carved a pumpkin. It seems like there's a lot of people that do pumpkin carving, but for, like, non-Halloween reason. But was it, like, back in the day, people were like, hey, let's have, like, a holiday for pumpkin carving, and then later... Some people were like, let's turn this into like some kind of Halloween thing. Because it seems like it was like pumpkins first, and then the rest of Halloween got added later. You do need to wait quite a long time to get this done. So what I'm learning is no one did anything for Halloween. Like, no one did shit for Halloween. Halloween is one of those holidays that's, like, kid-focused. Like, Halloween is just something you do for the kids. You don't do Halloween for, like... Halloween is for kids and, like, university students. Everyone else is, like, excuse. Okay, there we go. I thought I saw a cockroach. I'm gonna sell the battery. So... No, plastic trash. We want to sell that. Shrimp pack. We might as well eat the rest of it. Let's get started on the download, though. Let's see. 4 signals? 5 fucking signals? You're asking me to do so much fucking work. Well, I guess we could just buy, like, a shit ton of download speed upgrades. Now that I think about it. Because we got so much money from selling garbage. This is an insane amount of money to... How much does a Kerfer cost? Isn't a Kerfer just like 300? I think it was a piece to spirits, but not sure. Why do ghosts care about pumpkins? I gotta be honest with you, if I was dead and I was just a ghost floating around, like, not able to, like, actually contact my still living loved ones, even worse if I was in, like, a hell analog, I gotta be honest with you, I would not give a shit about people carving pumpkins. But I guess that's like cultural differences. We don't need coordinates. We don't need playing either, but I guess we can do it like that. Okay, let's just... First of all, how much does a Kerfur cost? Because we want to get Alopecia. 500! Okay, we can totally get Alopecia, like, right now. We can get Alopecia right now, but first let's do some shrimp. Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. And put the shrimp in the microwave. Oh, I almost called it a refrigerator. And then you turn that shit on. There we go. It was the ward of evil spirit. Listen, if I died and I was still floating around, I don't think I would be scared of pumpkins. What kind of rules do they have in the afterlife where ghosts who cannot die, as far as I know, and I should know because I am a ghost, are scared of fruit that's been carved? It originated from an Irish myth. They carved faces and turnips to scare off the spirits, but in America, people decided to start using pumpkin. It always comes back to the fucking Americans. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, we're good. Wait, let me... Okay, I think we're good. But, so what is, like, the rationale? Why are the ghosts scared of carved vegetable? What? Why do the ghosts hate, like, food artistry? Let's test it. That Freshno is walking straight towards the food. They're not shying away. Okay, so this is the empty battery. And then some plastic trash. We're gonna gather up as much garbage as we can. We're gonna sell it, and we're gonna buy Alopecia back. Base level Alopecia can only fix servers. They can't gather signals, but doesn't mean she's gonna be useless. And also, even if she's useless, I am getting my daughter back. There you go. Don't let anyone tell you I'm a bad dad. Wasn't that a movie? Wasn't that like a jacket? No, it's Bad Grandpa. I didn't see that one. But I did see the, what's his name? Eric Andre. I did see the Eric Andre movie, Bad Trip, and I thought that was kind of fun. I liked the thing where they had, like, an art gallery, and they, like, destroyed it, like, on purpose. Like, they didn't go to, like, a random art gallery and just wreck it. No, they, like, set it up. They were like, hey, people, come look at this art exhibition. And then when people showed up, they just destroyed the place. Ugh. Which I thought was really fun. I'm an art appreciator. I love art. But I also think that, like, you should be able to make, like, that kind of meta humor about it. Are you liking the new update? Is it good? Can I ask you a question first? How am I supposed to pronounce your name? Because ZXQW. You guys hear a cat meow? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But I am enjoying the update. It is very good. Now, we've done basically nothing. We haven't done anything in the update. But I like how there are more minigames. I like how the work part of the game, like the actual do your job part, has been expanded. I love the new models. Like, the new 3D models are fantastic. They're so good. This game looks so fucking good now. I know the shading isn't like a beta test, so I'm not gonna say anything bad about that, but I am enjoying the update. But we haven't seen too much stuff in it yet. Like, we don't really know everything that's in the update, so a bit too early to, like, glaze it completely. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I get it all the time. Call me Sedex. Pronounced like Sedex or pronounced like Suk? Suk. Sk. Suk. Suk. I'm pretty sure you don't want me to pronounce it like Suka, but I am kind of enjoying it. Sedex. Okay. That's kind of a cool name, though. I like it. Sedex does sound like your gacha game character, but like one of the cool ones. Not one of the ones that's like, has this person ever seen a woman IRL, but one of the ones that's like, I'm a robot in a cool way. Oh. I can't really talk shit about gacha gamers because I do play Genshin Impact. So, you know, people who live in glass houses and all that. Tsukuskva? Tsukuskva. Let's pronounce it Tsukuskva. Hold on, I gotta find a funny way to pronounce Director Spritty. Okay, that's all the trash in here. Let's see how much money that gets us. We got so much fucking money from the last round with it. Oh wait, there is more garbage in here. Can we? How much storage space do you have? Less than the item box. I think the item box now is, like, they changed it. It's meant to be used as, like, actual storage for items. Or it just hasn't been, like, updated for the new version yet. If this gives us enough money to get Alopecia, we're getting Alopecia instantly. My username is a result of me trying to find the dumbest domain name possible. I don't mean to be, like, parasocial, but I think that you and fellow chatter fish have, like, a lot of shared humor. Because that does sound like something fish would do, and I can't really think of anyone else who would try to do something like that. Okay, okay, we have enough money. I do love how they tell you, like, here's the value of each individual item. Okay, we are getting Alopecia back. Curfer Pink, makes you company and fix satellite servers. Yes, please. Okay, we need to get a rope to get into the bunker. I don't know if there's a free rope on the map. By the way, we should check out what that, like, flesh noise was earlier. Also, one of the things I really want to buy is the better flashlight. Like, the big flashlight, twice as bright, twice as efficient. That sounds really fucking good. But let me check if we lost meat. That might have just been what the noise was. No, I think we have all the meat. Okay, so there was just a weird flesh sound. It just happened randomly. Don't worry about the flesh noise, it's fine. Well, if you say it, Director Spritty, then I believe... That's the drone. Okay, that's the drone. I don't think there's gonna be, like, a meat monster showing up on, like, day 3. I mean, we haven't even gotten mannequins yet. Bye, Kerfer. Alopecia, my daughter, you return. Hell yeah. Okay, first things first. There we go. Second thing second. Go fix servers. Did they make her slower? I think they made her stupider. I think they made her dumber. Or maybe she's just having some issues with the new nav mesh. Okay, I like the new drone. I like how the drone, like, sticks around. I think that's cool. Okay, download is coming along swimmingly. We need a lot of stuff to get the Omega Curfer. That is one of the first things we want. We also want the hacksaw to, like, be able to clean up a bit more. But, what does a gas welder? Nothing. But we're in no rush. Even though I really want to get the Omega Curve right away. When this download is finished, we're gonna start a new download, and then we're gonna go to bed. We can be awake for some daylight. Ooh, okay, either it's just the grass makes this look different, or they changed how the infrared looks. This looks cool. I like this. This looks nice. I like how there's also just more, like, voices in the base. There's, like, more just sounds of machinery happening. I think that's cool. Okay, let's get away from the camera. We did not turn off calculations, so the computer is still available. SV ping. They did increase the base durability of the servers, which I think is great. I think that was a great change. Alokecia's going to whiskey. Okay. When that's finished, we're gonna do an SD cal all. Then we're gonna go to bed. I know I'm just adding more and more shit we gotta do before I go to bed, but, like, that's what it's like IRL. Did I turn off calculations? I turned off calculations. That's not... I didn't mean to do that. Aloquacia? We're not... Friend, you put some respect on my daughter's name. Also, how does she fix it? Did they update the animation? Nah, it's still the same animation, but she just keeps running into it. Okay, sweet. She fixed it. We're gonna do a all. Go, and then let's find a new signal. But yeah, overall, I'm enjoying the update. I think it's pretty good. I think it's a really good update. I got this pimple. Okay, you know your nose? You got like a groove underneath your nose? I'm not sure how to explain this. But your nose got like 2 nose holes, right? And then in between, there's like a bridge, like a barrier between the 2 nose holes. I'm not sure what you call this in English. Then there's like underneath that, between that and the lip, there's like a groove. And the groove got like two sides to it, like 2 peaks. On one of the sides, I have a pimple. And it's in a really annoying spot, because every time I try to like scratch my mustache, like, you know the pose you do where you put like your finger over your lips? Every time I try to do that, I just keep hitting the pimple. Nasal septum. Okay, I didn't expect to get like the college level name for it. I thought you were just gonna say like, oh yes, the nose wall, the nose bump. Not like the rhino septum. Yeah, let's move the stuff over. I think download speed upgrades is what we're gonna go for. Because it used to be that you went for stability upgrades. That doesn't seem to be that needed anymore with the buff to... Oh, fuck, I moved the same thing. With the buff to stability. Quote 1, I'm gonna peep so hard. I was talking about an insect or a robot. I forget. The smeller divider. I just keep, like, accidentally touching the pimple. I know some people get, like, painful pimples. Wait, hold on. Why is the... Oh, no. I don't want to move this around. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I know some people get, like, their pimples hurt. Like, their pimples are painful. I've never had a pimple that was painful. Like, except when I, like... try to pop it really hard and like squeeze the skin, that is painful. Other than that, I haven't really had a pimple that like I felt pain in. Quote 2, I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts. That's a reference to Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. And if you don't know how that fits into Radioactive by Imagine Dragons, do I have a YouTube video to show you. How do you feel about Dr. Robotnik from Sonic? The Sonic movies I've heard were good. I haven't seen Sonic 1. I've not seen Sonic 2. I saw Sonic 3 in theaters. It was a good movie. I liked it. I'm actually excited for Sonic 4. I'm not gonna spoil who's gonna show up in it, but like, you know, it's like a year since Sonic 3 came out, so if you haven't been spoiled on it, and you're still interested in it, then I'm kind of like, well, you bought this on yourself. I'm breathing in my genitals. Ah! Oh, I'm kecking in. I'm cringing out. Wait, what was the lyrics? I'm kecking in. I'm cringing out. Oh, shit! Wait, really? Oh, we can't sprint. We're fucked. We were at 10 sleep and we didn't look at him. We were at 10 sleep and he shows up? I guess they buffed the Nightmare Demon. Why? Why did the ATV take damage? It's raining. Where's Alakisha, by the way? What's that fucking noise? Are we gonna be asleep the whole fucking day because of that? Are we gonna be asleep for the entire fucking day because of that? He shows up at 10 sleep? Oh my god, we're gonna lose the entire fucking day. We're gonna miss the entire day. Just because of the Nightmare Demon. I think only some people's inflamed hair follicles are painful. I don't think I've ever had an inflamed hair follicle or like a blocked pore. But I have had ingrown hair, which not that bad. You just get like a tweezer, you pull it out. Okay, we are gonna sleep until 100 sleep. Okay. Where is Alakisha? She's trying her best. Okay, well, we got 5.6% downloaded. Not awful. But we need 5... I'm not sure we're going to be able to get 5 signals. We're definitely not going to be able to get the hash codes, I think. Which sucks, because they're worth a lot of points. You never had a pimple right at the spot where a hair grows? I don't think so. Okay, it sounds like Alakisha made her way inside. Hello. Goodbye. How much power do you have? 37! We need to get you charged up. Also, it looks like you can just break the cubicles. That had, like, the wood effect. Oh, okay, it's this thing making the... Alakisha. One day you're gonna get it right. I believe that you can spell Alakisha right. The funny thing is, everyone who spells it wrong spells it in a more complicated way than, like, the correct way. Daily task. Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Calculations are on. Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. I guess you go Oscar, then Hotel, then X-Ray. But they're easy ones to remember where they are. Quiche. Quiche is like a croissant, right? That's like a French-Canadian croissant, no? Also, you were making noise while I was... What happened to you? Why are you, like, crunched? Why are you, like, sunken into the ground? Battery 0%? Wait, what? How do we charge this? How do we charge the battery on this? Spare tire slot. Do you have like a charging cable? Is it like upgrades? No. How do we charge you? You have a battery? I mean, you must have a battery if there's something to charge. Okay, well that complicates things. We're gonna need to figure that out later. I don't know, I've never had a quiche. No scooter for Freshno. That shit's not a scooter, that's an ATV. You guys have a lot of those electric scooters where you live? In the city where I live, electric scooters are like ubiquitous. There's like a million of them on every street corner. It used to be that like a lot of people would use them. That like, you would like look outside and would just be 15 people on those scooters all the time. They're becoming less and less popular. Fewer and fewer people are using them. I'm not sure if that's because of like, they became more expensive. Back in the day, you paid like $5 for it, and then it was 10 cents every minute or whatever. They were very, very cheap to use. I'm not sure if it's just because I moved to a different part of the city, or if like they changed the pricing or whatever, but less people are using them. You hate those things? What's wrong with them? Is there like something fucked up with them that they like destroy the environment even though they're purely electrical, or... Like, I remember I was in Oslo, I was in the capital, I was driving around on one of those, and the thing is, there's some, like, zones where you're not allowed to use them. I was driving around, I was in a park, and I suddenly got into one of those zones where you can't use them, and they're programs, when you're in the zone, it just turns off. It's just driving, and suddenly it turned off, and I got super paranoid that I broke it. Like, I was just driving around, and then suddenly it went like, boom. I was just like kind of rolling around on a dead scooter. And of course it was rolling downhill further into like the forbidden zone. So by the time I figured out what was going on, I was like, well, I gotta drag this thing a couple hundred meters to get it started again. One thing I think that's cool in Norway is if you break traffic law while riding one of those, they will revoke your driver's license. You're a tourist scam? Wait, hold on. You're a tourist scam mainly. Public transport is much better to use. Are they like super expensive? Because when you say a tourist scam, the ones in Norway, at least where I live in Norway, I would not say are a scam. Because they do what they say they do, and they don't do it, like, badly. Like, yeah, the public transport we have is way better, but the public transport is more for, like, long distance, while the scooters are more like a medium distance. Also, don't live in Prague. Well, I gotta be honest with you, there was a very low chance of me moving to the Czech Republic. Prague to ban e-scooters after residents complained on chaos on sidewalk. I was kind of a menace with them. I was in the capital. I was visiting with my friends from the army. And we were like 5 guys on 5 e-scooters going down like the most busy street in Norway. That's just a pine cone, ignore it. Like, Norway has like this place called Karl Johan, which is a street that's only for walking. It's like the size of like a 2-lane road, but it's only for walking. And we were just like, it's full of people. People are like shoulder to shoulder. We were going down max speed on 5 scooters. It's a fucking miracle we didn't hit anyone. Ugh. I haven't ridden one of those in years. When I first moved to where I live now, I had a friend who lived in a place where you couldn't really get to with public transport. So I did use them a lot to go visit him. But now all of my friends live along like the subway line. So I'm chill. I like walk for a minute to get to the subway. I take the subway, then I walk for a minute to get to my friend. Works great. Okay, we're gonna get these hash codes. There's no fucking way we're getting 5 signals in this time. We're gonna get the hash codes, and we're gonna try to find out how to charge the ATV. I really hope the game doesn't expect me to, like, put, like, AA batteries from the flashlight in it. I think we're gonna end up using a fuck ton of AA batteries on that. Okay, and our next goal after this should be to get into the bunker. Figure out the situation with Omega Curve first. Oh, I thought that was going to be, like, fully downloaded. To get into the bunker, we need a rope. We make a lot of money just from selling trash, so I don't think rope prices are gonna, like, be a... I don't think we're gonna need to, like, save up money to be able to buy a rope. I think we're gonna be chill. The fact people leave them anywhere, same as shared bikes, like anywhere on ground, look like they were just thrown down. Ah, no, I get it. In Norway, when you use the apps for them, you have to take a picture of where you parked it to, like, confirm that you parked it well. Like, if you don't take a picture, or if you take a picture and it gets denied, they have, like, an AI who judges it. If you take a picture and it gets denied, it keeps ticking, and you keep having to pay more for it until you, like, put it in, like, a usable location. I never had a picture denied, so I'm not sure how, like, that shit works, but they also have a GPS on them, so, like, if you put it in an obviously wrong spot, they're gonna be like, you can't park it here. A hotel? You're Julia, which means hotel is up the hill. This would be a really good thing here. So they don't have that? I gotta be honest, this is kind of strange. They don't have, like, any way of, like, safe checking it. A server that keeps charging if an AI determines your picture is bad? Yeah, no, it is not how it should be. It is dystopian. India means you are hotel. Aren't you Foxtrot? Or is that... I think that's Foxtrot, and this is... Quote, onion. I like this fruit. An onion is not a fruit, because it is not an enlarged plant ovary. I am one of those motherfuckers that uses, like, the botanical definition of what is a fruit and what is a vegetable. Some people say, like, oh, if a tomato isn't... If a tomato is a fruit, well, would you put it in a fruit salad, you fucking idiot? And I'm like, I don't give a shit how you eat it. I don't eat tomatoes anyway. But that shit is a fruit, botanically speaking. On the lights, red. S3 requests. I wish there was a place where we could just see what time it was. I like that you can set, like, a specific coordinate to go to. But yeah, there's also in Norway, those scooters have like a max speed limit. I think it's 25 kilometers an hour. Like if you go faster than 25 kilometers an hour, the scooters are like made so they stop. I think the deal is the speed limit is actually 30. Oh, okay, you can switch the mode. I think the speed limit is actually 30 kilometers an hour. But to have like a little bit of safety to it, they make it so that you can't accelerate if you're going 25 or faster. Now, what that means is that if you're going 25 kilometers an hour downhill, it lets you accelerate till you're at 25, and then the rolling gets you up to 30. But I remember the very first time I used one of those. It was like the first time... Like, the first time I used it, I felt so fucking free. Just riding around with, like, the wind in my hair. Like, my buttoned-up shirt was open, I had a tank top underneath, and I was just fucking... I felt... You know, do you see those videos of people driving motorcycles? And they, like, look like the freest people you've ever seen? That's how I felt the first time I used one of those. Scooter stops instantly when going faster than allowed, making you fly. Just instantly stopped. No momentum, no inertia, it just fucking freezes. But you don't lose the inertia. You get like multiple G's of force just rocking you forward. Oh. I like there's like a subreddit that's like anti-car, which I am anti-car in the sense that I think we should invest a lot more money in public transport. But there's a subreddit that's like anti-car where they're like militantly anti-car. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. Where the deal, like the people are so fucking against cars that people will unironically post shit like they should make it so that if you drive a car over the speed limit, it should fucking explode and kill you. And I'm wondering if there's people who feel the same way about the electric scooter. But what I wanted to say was I was at a party at a friend's house, and I was really drunk, and I wanted to go home. And this was when I was like 24 years old, I think. Back, okay, I think X-ray is the next one. That's not too bad an idea. Yeah, you just turn your car into a fucking bomb if you go too fast. Fuck the passengers, fuck everyone else on the road with you. Die! I gotta be honest, I think that's a bit extreme. Just a little bit extreme. I was at a friend's party, and I was like 24 years old. And I was drunk, and I wanted to go home. And my home was like 5 kilometers away, and this was in the... Why did the light turn off? Just a pine cone. Okay, fuck you for scaring me. Fuck you. And I was like, I wanted to go home, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna borrow my friend's bike and like come back with it tomorrow. Jumped on the bike, hadn't ridden a bike. There's a kitty. No gnomes. do I always find this at night? I think it's over that way. Come on. It's like loudest right here. I am so bad at finding where these are. Might honestly just be closer over here. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. What was that noise? It sounded like a plane. Kitty? Oh, hello. I am so fucking bad at just go to where it's louder. And I feel like I am, and then it's just not there. Like, right here is the loudest place. There it is! Maxwell! I gotta be honest, I thought it was Argamwell, but Maxwell! Sweet! We got 2 of the kitties! Now we just need Gnarpwell and Argamwell. Tries to escape World War C type of zombies in a car by going fast, explodes. Localized explosive only explodes the inside of the car. Okay, but what about the passengers? Then there's the problem of crashing. Yeah, but you're gonna be dead at that point, so I don't think you need to worry about that too much. No, but what I did was, so I took his bike and I started riding it. I hadn't ridden a bike for like 10 years. I felt like a kid again. I felt so fucking free. You know when you have a dream and you're like flying in the dream and you feel like you're the fucking freest creature God ever made? That's how I felt. It was euphoric. And then I woke up the next day, I rode his bike back to his place, and it didn't feel the same. I haven't biked in fucking forever, though. When I was a kid, it was like, you bike to get anywhere, you're living in the countryside. It's like, you get a bike, it's like you unlock fast travel. What if a speeder crashes into an innocent, and that makes him go over the speed limit? Oh! Like, if you're a morally good person and you're driving like 2 kilometers slower than the speed limit, and then someone is driving at the speed limit and they crash into the back of your car and now you're going faster than the speed limit, I think the right thing to do there is to just drive even slower. Like, you should be driving like 20 kilometers below the speed limit, just in case that happens so you don't get exploded. A friend of mine grew up in Russia, in St. Petersburg, and he told me a story about how in Russia, the speed limit is what it says on the sign, plus 20 kilometers an hour. Like, he said if you were driving in an 80 kilometer per hour zone, and you weren't going 100 kilometers an hour, the people behind you would get pissed, and, like, start honking their horns on you and shit. And the police were also like, they didn't, if you were driving 20 kilometers over the speed limit, the police were like, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. And also, it's apparently really fucking difficult to get a driver's license in Russia. Not that Norway's, you know, that much easier, but apparently it was really difficult to get it over there. Lulu, welcome in. How you doing? Lulu, do you do any, like, Halloween stuff? Like, where you live, do people celebrate Halloween? Oh my god, I forgot I was gonna tell this yesterday. On Friday, for lunch, I went to the cafe that's in the same building as my office. And I walked into the cafe, and on the music system, they were playing Ghostbusters. And I was like, oh, okay, it's Halloween. They're playing, like, Halloween music. Ghostbusters, I get this. Then, after they played Ghostbusters, when that song finished, I was like, okay, well, they played Ghostbusters. What's gonna be next? The Monster Mash, Thriller. There's not that many Halloween songs. I wonder how many they have. The literal next song was like a fucking Finger Family song. The song was like, pumpkin boy, dance, dance, pumpkin boy, pumpkin girl. The song was literally like that. And I was like, okay, there's like a couple Halloween songs. You got like Ghostbusters, Monster Mash, Thriller. But like, how, and then there's like a couple more that no one fucking cares about. But like, how is after Ghostbusters, you have like a fucking Finger Family song? It was literally like 2 minutes of like, pumpkin dad, dance, dance, pumpkin dad, pumpkin mom. It went like the whole fucking family tree of old school hip hop. Kick off your shoes and relax your shock, because the music is loud like an electric shock, and I think I skipped the line. I am known to do the wop. If they'd played Beast Boys, I would have... Oh, Beastie Boys, I mean, not the fucking Teen Titans character. I would have changed my tune, but I don't think they have any Halloween songs. I don't think Sabotage is about Halloween. Yes, I went trick-or-treating. It was so fun. I got a bunch of makeup on and everything. I thought you meant you got makeup from, like, the houses you went to. What were you dressed as? I love Sour Patch Kid. Bro, what the hell is Pumpkin Boy? It's the newest banger. Pumpkin Boy. Pumpkin Boy. Dance, dance, pumpkin boy. Pumpkin girl. Pumpkin girl. Dance, dance, pumpkin girl. Pumpkin mom. It went like that for like 2 fucking minutes. Like, legit, it was like Finger Family stuff. It was like Baby Shark. Okay. Can we do this fast enough? Move. Oh! Okay, okay. So we do gotta be careful with those. I want green. Move to buffer, and then... Alright. Floppy disk. Zip. Then we wanna move the sip. We're not gonna get enough signals. But we... Actually, I'm pretty sure we can save this thing as well for today, for tomorrow. I think we're only gonna send in the... What are these called? The hash codes, and see how that works out. I love Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Kids is great, but they're not as sour as people said. Like, there's been a million times in my life, people have been like, hey, Freshno, you love sour candy? Try this shit. It's the most sour candy ever made. I try it, and it's mid. It's not that sour. Like, Norwegian people love sour food. You know how Southeast Asian people are like, I love spicy food, and they mean, like, so spicy it just fucking kills you? That's Norwegians with sour food and salty food. Japanese people, when I lived in Japan, was like, you sure you want to eat the umeboshi? That shit is really sour. Put it in my mouth, started chewing, tasted like Norwegian breakfast. They were like, you sure you want to drink the tsukemen broth? That shit is really salty. Drank it, it tasted like fresh water. I know what Southeast Asians feel like with hot food, except I feel like it with sour food and salty food. Okay, that's all we're gonna do today. This is the safe one, right? The screen looks red. I think that's good. I'm gonna regen the health. I've been getting crazy into Homestuck lately. You've been getting into Homestuck in 2025? Let me guess, your favorite video game was made by Toby Fox. I just like the sour for 10 seconds and then immediately sweet. Okay, I am a sour head. I want my candy to be super sour. Had a American friend when I lived in Japan. His name was Tony, and he was from Florida. His mom sent him like a care package of American snacks, and he had like warheads and toxic waste and stuff, and he was like, hey, Freshno, you should try this. And he gave me the warheads, and the warheads were like mid? Wait, did we get like no points? I thought we got 25 points for each of those. Well, I thought we got 25 points each. Huh? 25 reward points per dish. I guess we gotta wait until the end of the day before we get them. He gave me the warheads and they were like mid-sour. And then, oh, there we got the point. But the toxic waste was actually sour. Like, that was like sour. I only found out about Homestuck because I had a Hive Swap game in my library. I don't know anything about Homestuck. What is Hive Swap? What is Hive Swap? Okay, you did mediocre. I think this should qualify as bad. Debug, good, bad, reply type 1. 3 signals of level 0? We can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, you got the signal. Are there anything for you to do? Oh, she doesn't break free. Okay. Good to know. It's the Homestuck game. I thought Homestuck was the Homestuck game. Like, Homestuck is kind of like a webcomic, but it's also like a video game? No? Like, I gotta be, I'm honest. Like, I don't know anything about Homestuck. I know Toby Fox made a Homestuck Halloween ROM hack, and that's where Megalovania comes from. Other than that, I don't know anything about Homestuck. Apes are in motion. Well, the wheel's still in spin, and there's no telling who that it's naming, but that didn't stop Bob Dylan. I almost called him Ronald Reagan. We send the drone back? Why does it sound like it's still here? Oh yeah, it's still here. Leave! Leave me be! Homestuck is just a webcomic. Toby made most of the music for Homestuck. Wait, really? Or like, you mean like official Homestuck music? Not like fan music, but like the actual music in the webcomic. I didn't know. I didn't know Toby Radiation Fox made the music for Homestuck. I thought you just made like fan content for it. I didn't know he was like on the A-team. Hey. Nothing. Nothing, which means it has to be this one. Yep. A little. There we go. 99.98. That's gotta be good enough. Yeah, let's see which servers Alakisha's fixing up. SV ping. We love Tobuscus Radiation Fall. Did Tobuscus get cancelled? I remember something fucked happened. Actually, no, let's not talk about it, because I don't want to talk about it. There's no drama we're talking about here. I could swear Tobuscus did something evil. Also, he voices one of the characters in the upcoming animated series. Yeah, the Homestuck series made by Visipop. I have, when it comes to Visipop stuff, I've only seen, the pilot. What is a noise? Just wind. I've only seen the pilot for Haspin Hotel. I haven't seen anything else. But I've heard that people are, like, clowning on Visipop because apparently he just puts a lot of swearing in her videos. I don't really have good hope for it, but it exists. Director Spreedy, are you also a big Homestuck fan? Because, like, you know this shit? Or what? What's your relationship with Homestuck? Is that, like, the scariest thing a Homestuck fan could be asked? Like, what's your relationship to Homestuck? It exists. It's like 3 swears per minute, I'm best. 3 swears per minute is not that much. Like, 1 swear word every 20 seconds is... Gotta be honest with you, that's not a lot. I did grow up in northern Norway, which is stereotyped that we swear multiple times a sentence, and I mean, we kind of do, but maybe I'm just like desensitized to swearing. That doesn't sound like a lot. Okay, we are gonna need the hacksaw like immediately to clean out the cubicles and shit. Hopefully selling all this garbage is gonna be able to pay for it. Selling garbage to buy a hacksaw sounds like the most redneck shit I've ever heard. Hey, I wish you could pick up, like, turn the entire pile into pick-upables instantly, instead of having to do it, like, item by item. Is a little annoying, but I like how much faster it is to clean up, like, a pile of garbage now. This has 2,160 inventory spaces. How many do you have? You have, like, less than half. He loves knocking those over. I may not comment on your question at this time. Hacksaw? Why? Did you forget your password? Is that a reference to something? What's the noise? Sounds like it's raining. Okay. Let's see if we can do something about these cubicles. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's tear this shit down. I do like the implication that back in the day, there used to be like 1 million people leave here, but now there's like nothing. Oh no, I just googled Tobuscus drama. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I don't know what happened, but I don't want to be like drama streamers. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not going to talk about the Tobuskian drama. You guys, we can talk about how J-Slat keeps, like, being around when people are dying, because that's, like, joke drama. We can talk about that. We can talk about, like, the Queen of England, but we're not going to talk about, like, actual drama. Yo, Plink redeem, let's go. Okay, this takes forever to, like, destroy a single cubicle. I feel like I would be faster at destroying these IRL if I had, like, this kind of axe. Though some of these take, like, 3 hits. Some of them take, like, 1 million. Not sure why. Maybe there's, like, overlapping hitboxes. Did you make a pipe bomb in that game? You can make a pipe bomb, but I don't have the recipe for it. I don't remember the recipe for a pipe bomb. We're gonna make a lot of pipe bombs later. We're gonna stock up on pipe bombs to get ready for the boss fights. Because they're really good against the robot boss, and I'm pretty sure they're also really good against the other robot boss. File, paper. Okay, there's actually loot in. I think it would take you forever to do that IRL boss fight. The last update of this game has 3 boss fights. One of them is just a joke, but there's 2 legit boss fights. In the previous version of Voices of the Void. I'm not sure if they added more to 0.9, but I'm pretty sure they didn't remove any. I hope they didn't remove any. Okay. Nearly got rid of all the fucking cubicles. But I really like the lore implication that there used to be, like, a bunch of people living here, and now there's, like, none. That adds to the horror element. It looks so much better now. So all of the trash is now just, like, plainly visible. I guess we could just make a list. Sierra, Oscar, Lima. Okay. Okay, Sierra, Oscar, Lima. Sierra, Oscar, and Lima. Guess we go Oscar. Guess we go Lima, Sierra, Oscar. Lima, Sierra, Oscar. Okay, so I'm starting to remember where all of these are. Soon we won't need the map. Okay, that's fully detected. Let's get some levels in. Can you go negative? What the fuck? Let's get some levels in download speed, and then let's sell some garbage. I don't wanna be on negative money. This might be like in Genshin Impact. One of my favorite like fun facts about Genshin Impact is if you buy premium currency and then you like go to your credit card and you like cancel the transaction, the game removes the premium currency that you bought. But if you've already spent it, the game puts you in the negatives on premium currency. And if you're in the negatives on premium currency, when the next... Oh, fuck, it's the wrong box. Okay, I think we got everything. If you're in negative premium currency, when the next when the next monthly reset happens, they just ban your account. They just straight up ban you. And I think that's such a funny way of avoiding, like, chargeback issues. Because a lot of games have had chargeback issues. Like, Jagex had to change a lot of RuneScape. Because people kept doing chargebacks. I'm gonna go do a thing, I guess. Buy bread loaf. People keep giving me weirder and weirder names. I think bread loaf might be, like, the nickname I've gotten that's the furthest away from Fresh now. Like, a year from now, people are gonna be calling me, like, Seymour. This is just gonna have warped so much. They reset your premium currency every month? No. It's, like, Genshin Impact has a 6-week patch cycle. So every 3 weeks, there's, like, a bunch of stuff resets. Not your premium currency. They never take that away from you unless they do, like, a chargeback. But they do, like, maintenance work and shit. And if you have negative premium currency when that is happening, they delete your account. Now, apparently, Genshin Impact has, like, really good customer support. Because apparently in China, you are legally required to have, like, good customer support. So if if you contact customer support and you're like, hey, I fucked up, can I get, like, an extension on paying this back? Most of the time, they're apparently like, yeah, just be like, do it in a reasonable time frame. Because you wouldn't think something like Genshin Impact without, like, good customer service. I just picked up an entire fucking power block. Okay, that's full. Let's get this over to the Drool one. But no, they don't reset your, they don't reset your premium currency. Ever. One thing, Genshin Impact and the people who make it have done a lot of stuff wrong. One thing that I will give them credit for, though, is they've had a 6-week patch cycle for a long time, and they've, like, kept to it. The Genshin Impact has a major update every 6 weeks, and I think the only time they messed up was during the pandemic. Like, one time during the pandemic, the patch cycle was, like, 8 weeks instead of 6. And that's really fucking impressive, being able to, like, put out an update that's as big as the Genshin Impact updates are every 6 weeks. Now, I am worried about the people who work for them, if they're being, like, crunch-timed to death. I don't know. It's a Chinese company, I have no idea. But from what I've heard from the English voice actors for Genshin Impact, apparently it's not that bad. So yeah, they do not reset your premium currency though. Can you fucking imagine you spend like a bunch of money on premium currency and then they're like, hey, guess what? It's the 1st of November. All that shit goes away. Okay. That is 2 signals, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't always work when you try to pick up stuff in this game. Like, sometime you try to pick stuff up and the game's just like, but what if you didn't pick it up? So we could take all this trash, make a big pile here, and then... A lot of wind today. And then go like, second, you hear that? Really bassy wind sounded like growling. Now, I don't think the game's gonna throw any monsters at us while we're still in like before day 14 or whatever. I don't think they added anything that spawns earlier than mannequins do. But that growl did make me think like, oh shit, did we get like the first fossil hound ever on this stream? Okay. Put stuff away. This thing has infinite space, so maybe just like, oh god, we're getting sleepy. Okay, and the nightmare demon is a real motherfucker nowadays. We gotta get to bed real fast. It attacked me when I was at 10. Like, that shit used to be like, you could get down to 0 before it just like insta-killed you. And by insta-kill, I mean like, make you fall asleep. We did it at 10. Okay. I wish it was a fast... Like, I wish I could just sell the item box with everything in it, but... hopefully they add a way for you to do that. They might actually just be a way of doing it. In this version, I just don't know it. There we go. Send you home. Go to sleep. That's gonna put us into the positives, which means... which means the Genshin Universe devs aren't gonna ban us from Switzerland. As always, hit the toilet. Turn the lights in. And then we go to sleep. There's like a 1 second delay between hitting the sleep button and actually going to sleep, and it makes me keep thinking that I'm in like an event and I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Oh, my muscles are so fucking tired. I started working out again. I started going to the gym again, and I'm in the phase where every time I come home from the gym, my muscles are like, bro, what the fuck did you do? Okay, that's bright enough to go get some signals. We are slowly cleaning this place up. We might be able to go get a hacksaw after today. We can start chopping up the things in there, because I'm assuming we need a hacksaw to get rid of stuff like the table. Notepad, floppy disk, might as well take the zip drive. And let's eat all it. There we go. But yeah, they did a huge buff to the MREs this update. And you know what? Oh, activate. And use. Oh, okay, nothing to do for you. And turn you off. Heard as always hit and thought you were gonna say the like button. I got really confused when you said toilet until I remembered this is Twitch. One thing I proud myself on, I forgot where Lima was. Where the fuck is Lima? Lima is over there. Lima's over there. One thing I do take some pride in is that I have never been like, you like the stream, hit the follow button. Like, I have never said that. One time when we were streaming Grounded, Sandra did say that, and I was like, don't say that. We don't say that stuff on this stream. We don't ask for follows. We don't ask for subs. If I ever say some shit like, remember to hit the like button and the bell, I've been replaced by an Among Us imposter. Shoot me. I talked about this earlier also. The bell? It used to be that like every YouTuber was like, hit the like button, press subscribe, and remember to click the bell. They never talk about the bell anymore. What happened to the bell? Why are we like... Why are we not like bell posting anymore? Does the bell do nothing? Is the bell on by default? I have like one YouTube channel that I have enabled that I get a notification on my phone when I upload a video. But that's it. YouTube randomly undoes the bell? Why? But why would they do that? SV request. Also, let's use TR check. Terminal is busy. Okay, fuck you too. Why would they do that? Like, the best thing YouTube could have happened. YouTube wants, the best scenario for YouTube would be everyone buys YouTube Premium and no one watches YouTube. The second best thing that could happen to YouTube is everyone buys YouTube Premium. Or the second best thing is no one has YouTube Premium. There's one video on YouTube. Everyone watches that video on repeat, and that video has ads on it. That's the second best thing that could happen to YouTube. 66 on TR2. TR2 keeps taking L's, so we should buy Transformer upgrades. SV eject. This is literally just like more work, but I do think this is a lot more. This is a much fun. Oh, just the door closing. This is a much funner way of doing hash codes. And it also gives like a real reason for why you can't just do hash codes from the terminal. So I like this. I think this is a good change. You're Delta, right? You're Mike. I don't think we ever go to Mike. I think Mike is like one of the least visited. One of the least. Oh my god, we're running fast. One of the least visited satellite dishes. Sierra, you go to Sierra to get Eerie. Yesterday, I was talking about the lighting in the game looked kind of bad. I've changed nothing, and it looks so much better. I'm not sure if there was some graphics setting I did that only updated on restart, which doesn't really make sense because the game crashed and we had to restart it multiple times. But the game looks a lot better today. Might also be that I didn't go to work today because it's a Saturday. And you know, I'm not tired. One thing I don't like at work, I don't like workaholic work. Gnarpwell. Gnarpwell's here. There's a green kitty somewhere. See, the weird thing about this is that the kitty songs have a directional audio. Like, it comes more in, like, the right or the left headphone. But it's the wrong one for, like, where the kitty is. Where are you, dude? Nothing? Nothing. It's like down here. Wait, what? Is it up top, really? And the problem with Gnarple is he's green, so he's even harder to see. Really loud right here. Hello, MX Nightcrawler. How is the new Voices Void up to date? Did they finally add R-Reroll dating? I hope they didn't. And welcome in, Sound Only. Are you finally, like, you can see what's happening on stream, or are you just still Sound Only? It's been a while since we talked. How you doing, dude? Where the fuck is this kitty? Sound Only. Since you're Sound Only, I'm gonna assume you know when people get like blind, their hearing improves? I'm gonna assume it's the same situation for you. Can you tell where this kitty is? There you are. Okay, right now, The directional audio says that the cat is over there. No matter where I am, the audio is louder in the right earphone. Okay, there we go. Now there's only Argymol left. We're speedrunning the kitties. I can't see it, but I can taste the screen to know what's happening. You got like a 2047 monitor. That's like... It's not 4K. It's not like 500 FPS. No. It's got taste on it. Some people were talking about like smell-o-vision. Like, what if your TV could like let you smell what's happening on screen? Why would you want that? But whatever. You have like taste-o-vision. You can lick the pixels and taste what it is. It would be cool though, because if you were hungry, you could just Google like apple and just lick it, and it would taste like you're licking an apple. Drink some water. Wait a second, sound only. Where you live, do you guys do like Halloween celebrations? We've been talking about Halloween on stream, you know, this the season. Do you guys actually do Halloween stuff? Because so far it's only been Lulu that's like, yeah, we do Halloween. Okay, last one is, oh, we keep getting fucking Oscar. It just wants us to get Oscar. What would smell-o-vision do when there's mustard gas in a war movie? Mustard gas doesn't kill you because it smells bad. Mustard gas kills you because it burns your lungs from the inside. You would smell what mustard gas smells like, but you wouldn't take, like, the actual physical damage from it. People dress up, go to parties, and children go trick-or-treating. Did you dress up this year? Lulu dressed up, but they refused to tell me what they dressed up as. They just said they put on makeup. But the cheapest way to imitate the mustard gas smell is mustard gas? Okay, but you gotta remember the logistics of, we have to get this gas from the studio to your TV. That's really expensive. It's gonna be cheaper to just, like, use electricity to, like, make something that smells close enough to mustard gas. Remember when South Park made a VR nose set for their game and only sprayed your nose with the smell of fart? No, I have never heard about this before. Was that for the fractured but whole? I played the Stick of Truth, but I never played the fractured but whole. I don't like dressing up, but I love the Halloween vibes. Are you like a fall person? You're like a pumpkin spice, hoodies, wool socks kind of person? A fall guy? That wind sounded like a wolf howling. Did they add anything to the underwater? Whoop! The Sarlacc pit looks less conspicuous. There's the save. Pickaxe should be... Yeah, the pickaxe is down there. I don't think that plank of wood was there before. Other than that, this looks normal. You have anything in you, or...? No, okay. We're just gonna leave the radioactive waste open. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? No, but sound only. Are you like a... I'm Team Summer. I love being warm, and I love the sun and thunderstorms. You live in the desert? What do you mean summer is the season of thunderstorm? And I love the leaves? Green. Okay, you either live, like, as far north as I do, or you live in, like, Australia. I am also a summer Andy, because winter is minus 20 Celsius, and it's, like, nighttime 24/7, while summer is, like, 22 Celsius, and the sun never sets. The sun never sets on northern Norway. That's what they say in England. Summer is hot, hot weather causes thunderstorms. Dry weather causes thunderstorm. I think. We get thunder in Norway, but I'm not sure if we get, like, more than average. Isn't it, like, really humid weather and really dry weather makes... What's this? I know this is meant to be like dust in the wind, but it does look like like the whole world is going really fast in that direction. Listen, Director Spreedy, I appreciate the scientific rigor with your comment. I'm not reading that whole thing. Hold on, we might get stuck down there. So let's save. You're MREs, right? 43 fucking MREs. Okay. Can we get this thing out of here? I don't think we can, so we're gonna need to do this like MRE by MRE. Okay, not enough space. Let's put 2 MREs back. How much space does an MRE take? Takes more than 12. You should read it, it's really interesting. Hot weather can cause thunderstorms by heating the ground, which causes warm, moist air to rise rapidly. This creates instability in the atmosphere where the warm air cools as it... Why am I drowning? Where the warm air cools as it rises, condenses into water droplets for tall column the clouds. The collision of water and ice particles in this clouds with an electric charge that releases lightning and that accompany thunder. Thunder. Okay, what about cold weather? Can cold weather make lightning storms? If it's cold enough, it gets really dry. Like, if the air is negative Celsius, then the humidity is 0. What was I gonna say? Fucking, my parents own a cabin up on a mountain. And up on the mountains, there's 2 lakes. And in between the lakes, like, the lakes are, like, the number 8. Where, like, the circles are the lakes, and there's a thin strip in the middle. In the center of that thin strip is a tree stump. Like, let me draw this shit, actually, because it's cool as hell. And hold on, do I have paint going? Are you paint? No, you're Half-Life 2. Are you paint? You are paint. Okay. Boom. So how it looks is that there's, like, there's a lake, and then there's a lake, and then you can, like, go between the lake, right? And right here, right there, this is like a zoom in, there's a tree stump that got hit by lightning, okay? So the tree stump looked normal. After it got hit by lightning, this whole thing got fucked up, and now it looks like... It looks like this. It looks like someone in a ghost costume is really excited. It got hit by lightning, and all of the roots flipped, and they point up. And it looks so fucking cool. It actually looks so fucking cool. Like, if you stand on the tree stump and, like, aura farm, it's like plus 50% aura, because it just looks awesome. The stuff that causes thunderstorms can lead to cold weather, though. It can't make lightning storm because the cold air meets the cold air and they just casually fuse. Kind of like Dragon Ball. Wintry, how you doing? Wintry! I'm not sure if you're the American or the Chinese person in, like, the duo you got going on. But do you celebrate Halloween? Because I've been asking a lot of people if they like doing stuff for Halloween. Move. Remove. Oh, we didn't even start the download. Hold on. I gotta do this before I forget which one is which. Move. Remove. Then red. Move. Move. Zip drive. Move, move, move. Okay. We are Gucci. MREs, we're gonna sell those. Okay, and kitty, actually. Narpwell. Go be with your siblings. Okay, we're only missing one kitty. It would be like if Goku fused with Goku, if we just make Goku Goku. Could Goku beat Goku in a fight? Cool, okay, I know the joke is that Goku always wins. Could one, if the fight was Goku versus 2 Gokus, who would win? Because, like, people have told me that if your character was named Kills Goku, and their power was to kill Goku, they still would lose to Goku. So how would it work if you had, like, Goku versus double Goku? I've said Goku so much, it doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Okay, now we just... Was it 3 drives? Or... 3, okay. So, we can turn off, calculations for a second and turn on playing, see what we were looking at. I didn't have a custom this year, though, unfortunately. What was your last costume? Depends which Goku is the main character. That's the realest thing you've ever said in this chat, sound only. That is fucking... Put that on a t-shirt. Okay, we actually have enough drives. For the first time, we are ahead of schedule. Okay, Maxwell, we're gonna need that. You chill next to Erie. Well, you guys play nice. I like how each of the kitties makes, like, different noises. Okay, I am getting better at the new controls, and I do think the new controls are better. At least a lot faster. And we actually have everything we need. We can call in the drone, and we can gather some trash, and I think we're Gucci. Because Goku squared isn't Goku, it's... Hold on. It isn't Goku, it's Goku squared. And only Goku has Goku's power. So if Goku fuses with Goku, he gets weaker. Goku squared would only have Goku squared's power. This implies that Goku's power is less than 1. Because the only number that shrinks if you... The only number that shrinks if you take it to the power of 2 is a number between 0.01s and 0.4 infinite nines. You understand what I mean? Did that make sense to you? If you take a number and square it, it will only decrease if it's lower than 0.5, but it's not 0 and it's not a negative number. Infinite power? No. Not at all. By the way, if I've been asking people this question, I should answer it myself. The last time I dressed up for Halloween, I dressed as a hippie. I have like a outfit that makes me look like a hippie from The Sims. And I've been using that for like 6 Halloweens in a row. I basically wear like pajamas. And I got like some jewelry and shit. Okay. Sell all of this. Sell that. Sell that. And then we're just gonna gather some trash. Like, that thing can just chill while we do this. So, let's get some garbage. And we're gonna buy a hacksaw so we can start turning all of this stuff into, like, more manageable garbage. I'm pretty sure the drone just sticks around forever. I wonder if they get mad at you. Like, I almost said the owners. I wonder if the other doctors get mad at you if you just leave the drone here forever. Might break some events if you do. Is that a full fucking battery? It is! Okay, save that. That's a very valuable item. Okay. I'm gonna read the comment. I'm just gonna gather up some trash, and I'm gonna read about this infinite Goku theory. Someone should make a mathematical, like, formula for calculating Goku's power. Which I'm actually pretty sure some people probably have. We have so many fucking batteries, it's beautiful. You should be able to fix the TVs and, like, have them show random stuff. Okay, gather up all of this. We're also gonna need to get, like, a power washer or something to clean the floor gunk. Though the Roomba might be able to do that. Okay, I think this is gonna add up to more than 300. Which I'm pretty sure is what we need for the hacksaw. And after the hacksaw, we're gonna get a bunch of trash bags. 1 is the strongest, and people are either below 1 or above 1. And that's why Goku fusing with Goku would be weaker, but Goku fusing with Vegeta is stronger, because Vegeta is above 1, will go below 1. Okay, but that also implies that base form Vegeta is stronger than base Goku. Right? If Goku's power is less than 1, and really for the math to work out, it should be less than a half, and Vegeta is more than a half, then Vegeta is stronger than Goku. And that's sacrilege. That's heresy. When I was in Japan, me and Bobo were walking around Akihabara, which is like the anime district of Tokyo, the nerd district. We're going to like model stores, like figurine stores. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. And we were in one store, and I was just standing there, looking at some Monster Hunter statuettes. And this lady walked up to me, and she said, "Hey, I'm sorry, do you know Dragon Ball?" And I was like, she in perfect American English. And I was like, "Yeah, I know Dragon Ball." And she said, "Okay, my boyfriend's favorite character is Vegeta. Which statue should I buy?" And then, like, right next to us was, like, a cabinet that had, like, 50 different Vegetas in it. And I had to be like, okay, this random guy who I have never met before, I don't know anything about him other than he's an American who likes Dragon Ball and Vegeta. Which Vegeta statue would be his favorite? And if you know Dragon Ball, that's kind of hard. Because, like, if you love Vegeta, then do you love Majin Vegeta? Because that's when he beat Goku? Or do you hate Majin Vegeta? Because that's when he, like, becomes evil again and he undoes his character development. And then she also asked about, like, the actual straight up... Okay, we need to go to sleep. About the just straight up, Dragon Ball. Like, they had, like, Dragon Balls. She asked, like, are there any difference to them? And I was like, they're all the same, except the one with 4 stars in them is, like, the main one. That's, like, the team logo. And that was the only one that were sold out of. Last time I read Dragon Ball, he was a kid traveling around sexually assaulting the people he met. Do I have a lot to catch up on? Well, that is, like, the first percentage of the series. I would say if you have about 100 times... What you've read so far, you have, like, 100 times more to go. Vegeta base is confirmed stronger, but also no, because one is as strong as if Goku was 0.5, Vegeta was 1.5, to be the same strength since they're the same distance from. So, what matters in strength is relative distance? This is so much more complicated than Toriyama ever intended. Of course, one of the Dragon Balls will be sold out. They can't have people summoning Shenron. Can you imagine being, like, a minimum wage employee at, like, a figurine store in Japan? You keep getting, like, foreign nerds coming in, getting the Dragon Balls, putting them on the floor, and then screaming out that they're summoning Shenron. And since it's Japan, you have to be nice to them. Like, even if they're being rude, you have to be, like, kinda nice to them. That sounds like hell. Of course, Toriyama didn't intend this. I made it all up a few minutes ago to explain Goku squared. You can't do that! When you're, like, fucking with people like that, you can't say that you're fucking with them like that. It ruins the joke. You gotta keep baiting them. Okay, no, these signals keep fucking disappearing. I'm going to sleep. We already did everything we need to do for today. I'm putting my ass underneath the covers. I'm going honk shoo, and I'm going honk me 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 me. Me 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 me. And I'm having myself a good fucking night's sleep. Me me me. Shoo! You guys a honk shoo or a honk me me me? I gotta be honest, I think I'm just kind of like a honk. I don't have like a cute sound afterwards. I'm literally just like, destroy your ears. Also, exactly 400 points is crazy. You're a honk shoe? Do you do the thing where you wear like a nightcap and when you go like honk, it like extends, and when you go shoo, it retracts? You know those like things you blow in at like a kid's birthday party? It goes like boo. Do you wear a nightcap that's kind of like that, or is that like out of fashion? Is this day 5 now? Are we about to go to day 5? Did they re-enable the gear event, by the way? I don't think they did. I think gear event is like dead. I think they deleted gear event. Yes, and when I'm thirsty at night, I light up my candle to go downstairs. Are you the kind of motherfucker that smells a pie and you like float in the air and kick your legs a little and your nose like extends? Are you the kind of guy where like when you smell a pie, like some gray air comes floating around and makes like 2 fingers and sticks them up your nose and then drags you through the air towards the pie. And you like clap your hands together and rub them and you lick your lips, but your tongue is really big. No, but my father used to do that. Okay, alright, I forgot that, like, the Transformers is, like, a thing we need to care about. So, okay, you can't do a TR check when it's disabled. TR check. Oh, wait, you can do a TR check when it's disabled. You got the same numbers. Same number, same hood, it's all good. SD, cal, all. The robots in disguise. I used to watch the Transformers series when I was a kid. Why? They're not really good movies, IMO. Your joke isn't bad, but the thing is we made that joke last stream. So you get a debuff from, like, recency bias. Okay, well, we are buying... Okay, we did everything, because we're cool, and we're based, and we're awesome. Oh, it's still not tomorrow. Guess it never really is tomorrow. The hacksaw, the hacksaw. Hacksaw. Add to cart. Order. Okay, that's gonna help us a lot. You have undiagnosed ADHD, but you also need to go to sleep. Go. People with undiagnosed ADHD be like, caffeine makes me sleepy. Does that make sense? I don't have ADHD. I'm not sure if I should be joking about that kind of stuff, but people I've talked to who have ADHD have said that, like, that's relatable. They've said I'm allowed to... Okay, I guess the game wants us to go up there. How much does a rope cost? What? Can't you... Is rope essential? Is rope really not in the game? Like, you can't buy rope? I know, John, we're gonna go get you hooked, because it's called hook. Okay, there we go. Guess it's time we go explore the vents. Hello, drone. We slept with the door open. Goodbye, drone. My bad, I should have been here. It'll be tomorrow today. Gorillas tomorrow comes today? I don't know. Okay. Let's get all the loot. And then... Oh, beautiful. You have loot in you? Get all the loot. Put the loot in here. Okay, next drone, we're selling this up. That's just paper scrap. You can use that for crafting. Do we have any other scrap in here? No, that was the only scrap. This sells for nothing. Gorillas made a whole song about it. I typed it before you said it. Don't debuff me. Gorillas did make a whole song about tomorrow coming today, and I don't remember how that song goes at all. The only part I remember about that song is when it says tomorrow. Tomorrow comes today. I remember when I was in my second year of high school, I was talking to my teacher, who was like an old man. And I was like, man, I really like that one song. It's like Tomorrow Comes Today. It's like by Bob Dylan. And he was like, oh, interesting. This is cool. And then I was like, no, wait, why did I say Bob Dylan? I meant it's by the Gorillaz. And I could see the light in his eyes fade when he realized I wasn't talking about Bob Dylan. I was talking about like a hip-hop band. What genre is Gorillaz? And don't say animal. And don't say monkey. Whoa, what genre is Gorillaz? It's like, I would say it's hip-hop, but I'm not sure. Does Gorillaz do a lot of sampling? Isn't the difference between hip-hop and rap that hip-hop is based more on samples? I'm not sure. I'm not too well versed in this. Variety. Sound. Isn't all music sound? Isn't that like the point? Like, hey, what kind of music do you make? Ah, you know, I was gonna say noise, but noise is a genre. Is sound like actually a genre, or? No, I mean the genre is sound. Does the genre really is sound? So if I Google like sound music, it's gonna show me gorillas. Is what you're saying. Okay, let's go check out what's happening in the vents. It's considered a variety band because they don't stick to a single genre. That is true, they do be changing things around a lot. Okay, give me my axe. Hey, did they remove the Molotov cocktail? Oh, wrong button. I think they removed it, because this shit used to fall down if you touch it. Okay. There we go. No. Ooh, okay, that was dangerous. Nearly broke our fucking legs. You think there's gonna be a million cockroaches in here again? It will show you the movie The Sound of Music. Oh, it's just a bunch of food now. It used to just be a bunch of garbage. Now it's just a bunch of food. Okay. This is the same note as always. We're reading this. I saw the one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Can I get a good look? My behind us. So footprints at the same place where the figure was. Do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Okay, so that is same as it ever was. Same as it ever was? Same as it ever was. Okay, that means those footprints do spawn now, so we can go take a look at those. Why do the MREs make the sounds of, like, metal when they fall? Oh yeah, that's a drone coming by for the daily supplies. Okay, we don't need the bone, but we're gonna sell the MREs, because they do sell for a lot of money. And food is not really a concern. Like, very rarely in this game will you be, like, lacking food. Put all of this stuff away. Drone! You have returned. Go. What? Huh? Oh, right, because our inventory's full. And we're starving. Okay, good thing we got like a million MREs. You... Close. I do wish the starving thing didn't start with you falling over. I wish it went in like more like steps. Like it got more and more serious over time. It didn't just instantly go to, hey, you fall over. I did not know gorillas was like I did not know sound was a genre. But the whole like they keep changing genre, so there's not like really? I thought I got a signal. The whole, like, they keep changing genre, so, like, confining them to one, just one doesn't really make sense. Like, yeah, I see that. I see that. If you'd asked me before, I would have said they made hip-hop. But you can move these manually. Probably something I should have been doing. This is way faster than doing them one by one. There we go. Should give us a signal. Okay. No. Put you down. Off. We actually have 2 of these now. We got like an extra set. Deactivated. Oh. Oh, okay, well that's not good. Just put down all the extra tapes then, I guess? Get 1 drive a day, even though they always ask you for more than 1. Zip file can go there. MRE can go over there. How much do you want? You want 5? I think they're gonna ask for 5. India X-Ray Charlie. Down before we forget. India X-Ray Charlie. India X... Oh, they're far apart. I guess we go India... Yeah, we go India X-Ray Charlie. India X-Ray Charlie. Okay, sweet. Speaking of digital... No, not fucking Digital Circus. Hell of a boss. I have been watching every episode of The Amazing Digital Circus because I do think that is an amazing digital show. Next episode is going to come out in December, right? They said when the next episode was going to come out was December. Then last episode was going to come out in March. It's the only glitch show I've seen. I haven't seen Murder Drones or like any of the other shows. Maybe I'll check them out because I really like Amazing Digital Circus. But I'm scared it's going to be one of those situations where like you find like a new creator, you watch like one of their videos, you're like, wow, this is really good. And then it's the only video they have that's like that. Like, you find a video and you're like, wow, this cooking video is really good. I wonder what else they've made. And then everything else is just like a Minecraft Let's Play. So I'm kind of scared it's going to be like that with Glitch. That, like, what I like about Amazing Digital Circus is not going to be in any of the other shows. But I probably shouldn't doom pose about it before I actually watch it. Okay, we need to take a look at Transformers right now. We need to watch Dark Side of the Moon. 56 on TR3. I guess we could go look at all... the Transformers. I think you'll like it. Murder Drone specifically, or like all Glitch production? Like, do you mean like specifically that one, or like Glitch in general? Because I haven't looked at the Knights of... Oh, lead pipe. New weapon. I haven't looked at Knights of Guinea. I haven't looked at... I haven't looked at anything that's on Amazing Digital Circus. I really liked Amazing Digital Circus. I don't really like it for the humor. The humor isn't bad, but I watch it for the character. No, I watch it for the articles. There's a character named Grislor. She's just like you. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean she's just like me? Am I gonna watch the show and be like... I'm gonna watch the show. The character's gonna pop up and she's gonna be like, I am Grislor. I kill innocent people. And I'm gonna be like, how the fuck is this like me? Like, she's just like me, compliment, or she's just like me, insult? When she said, it's behind me, isn't it? It was so awesome. Please, don't have her be like the marvelous character of all time. Bristler the Devourer of Children. Okay, no, but for real, what is Grislor's deal? Is she... I don't even believe this is a real character. I don't think Grislor... You know what? You know what? Grislor Murder Drones. It didn't autocomplete. I haven't searched it yet, but it didn't autocomplete. I don't believe Grislor is a real character. Murder Drone. I'm getting no Grislor. I'm getting no Grislor Murder Drones on Google. You guys are fucking with me. Grislor does not exist. Grislor is an anti-Fresno conspiracy theory. Where's my axe? No, wait, hold on. Can we use the hacksaw on this? Nope. Okay, away the hacksaw, bring out the axe. Fans Pretties was their idea. Did you guys, like, collude in whispers? Did you guys do, like, whispers and be like, hey, let's pretend that this is a character that exists and that they're like Fresno? These are lies? Why'd you say that with a question mark? You don't sound sure about them being lies. The drone is so loud. It sounds like a missile. I've not even watched murder drones. Okay, scrap we want to keep. Floppy duct tape? I think we just do like that. And just put all of this stuff down so we don't accidentally sell it. And let's sell some more garbage. Like literal garbage also. Okay, we could nearly fit everything. I'm not sure how much MREs actually sell for, but in my head, they sell for like 1,000,000 points each. Also, they added the ATMs that you can apparently like trade in like coins and shit for, but I haven't seen any coins. I do think giving you money for cleaning is a great incentive to actually making your base look nice. It's like a guy self-inserting himself in the Mario universe. What the fuck are you talking about? Me neither, but it's kind of like SMG4, right? So here's everything I know about SMG4. It's canceled. Like they stopped making SMG4. I don't know anything about SMG4 other than it existed and now they're shutting it down. That is legit all I know about SMG4. Is SMG4 and Super Mario Logan the same thing? Because I keep seeing people talk about SMG4 and Super Mario Logan, like, back to back. It's a guy that inserts himself in the Mario universe as a blue Mario. In, like, a cool way or, like, a lame way? Like, does he insert himself and have, like, good humor? Or does he insert himself and just go, like, I'm dating Princess Peach? Like, what's the vibe here? Pipe bomb? There was a fucking pipe bomb in there! Kid Roboman, welcome back! It has been a while. Kid Roboman, I think you've only been here when we're doing Voices of the Void. Welcome back. It's Gmod animations with very 2015 humor. 2015 humor can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to be a little more specific. Finding a lot of scissors. Okay. Download's going fine. We need to spend some money on upgrades. Don't accidentally Genshin Impact ourselves. We want to get download speed and processing speed up really high before we do processing level. And oh fuck. Upgrade. So how much is it for Transformer upgrade? Global Spectre and Stormfilter, ATV upgrades. We need to figure out how to charge the ATV battery. Overcharge engine, car battery. Okay, so we need to get a wrench and we need to get a car battery to fix it. Server up. Individual server stability, okay? Transformer upgrade, 125. We need to get a bunch of these. We need to get so fucking many of these. How you doing, Kid Roboman? Kid Roboman, where you're from, do you guys celebrate Halloween? I've been asking everyone who's been coming by today if, like, they do stuff for Halloween. And it seems like most people don't really do anything for Halloween. You can't saw those things. How do we get rid of these? I saw on the Discord, some people were complaining about not being able to destroy these monitors. You can't hacksaw them. Apparently, you can't put them in the, I keep wanting to say refrigerator. You can't put them in the wood chipper. I'm Mario and I eat spaghetti. I also commit manslaughter. Okay, what, Mario? You can't manslaughter people. Mario gets angry and kills the guy with a gun. It's as funny as I make it out to be. Okay, that does sound like what could be described as 2015 humor. It's better than like 2008 humor, where they were like, what if Mario ate the mushroom and instead of getting bigger, he got high? That was like the funniest and only video game joke that existed until like 2011. But was that one joke? Okay, careful we don't put the hacksaw in here. Okay, how do we kill these things? I think we need a wood chipper for them. Means we should be putting money towards the wood chip. Okay. Let's move these manually. I'm not sure why you're moving slower when you're turning these manually. Like, isn't this like a purely digital thing? And only a select few celebrate Halloween. Have you ever dressed up for Halloween, Kid Robo-Man? And if so, what did you dress up as? What if Pokemon was actually pet fighting and super violent? Yeah, that's another classic. That is a... Fuck you, Signal! Why do they last for such a short time? I don't celebrate Halloween? You've never dressed up for Halloween? Does where you live have, like, another, like, this, celebration or holiday where people dress up? And I don't mean like you dress up as for Christmas as Santa, but like something cosplay adjacent. I know in France they do a lot of cosplay. France is the country in the world that reads the second most manga. Apparently. Okay. I'm not sure how many signals we have. When this is finished, we'll turn off calculations, turn on playing, and just take a look. Okay. We need 5 signals. A lot. We also need to get more boxes. We have a couple just around the house, but we need to get more. Scrap. A lot more scrap. Floppy disk green is actually nice. You can only use a floppy disk 10 times, apparently, before it becomes, like, deprecated. Not really. Huh. Fair enough. Norway doesn't have one beyond Halloween. And Halloween in Norway, it's like, yeah, you wear a costume, but mostly you're just pretending to be Americans. Like, it's very much a relic of Western countries being like, we want to be like America now that World War II is over. And nowadays, they're like, why the fuck did we ever want to be like America? Yo, how many signals do we have? We should listen to it. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I mean, that's what we expected. Did I not turn off coordinates? I turned off calculations, turned out off. True. Kid Roboman, what you been up to? It's been a while since you... Sound only as well, both of you. It's been a while since you've been around. What you been doing now that you... This sounds really hostile, but what have you doing when you haven't been watching the stream? That sounds really fucking, what is it called? What the fuck is it called? Well, when, like, you get too involved in... Parasocial is what it's called. That sounds really parasocial. Oh my god, I don't want to get into it? You okay? Where the hell have you been? Yeah, Director Speedy, where the fuck have you been? Huh? Okay, I was about to say, like, why haven't you been watching the stream? But that's... I've seen people. Like, I've seen some footage. I've seen streamers be like, hey man, why weren't you here last stream? What's wrong with you? And it's so fucking cringe. I can't do it even as a joke. I haven't been on Twitch at all. Well, I'm gonna take that as a compliment, that you haven't been on Twitch at all, but you're here. I'm taking that as a compliment, thank you. Playing games and working? What kind of games have you been playing? Like, Boba, my fiance, she, There's some trash down there. She sprained her wrist. So I've like been doing her Genshin Impact dailies for her. So I've been playing like double up of Genshin Impact lately. And it's been kind of fun, just helping out. One thing I want them to change is to give a way to like pick up the whole trash pile without first needing to turn it into like individual pieces. Okay. Drop the metal scrap because that's actually a very useful item. Digimon Storytime Strangers. I saw that the Chimney Smoke was streaming that actually. I remember Digimon games. I played Digimon World 3, I think it was. My cousin had that game on the PlayStation. I played a little bit of it, but I don't remember. Okay, how are we doing with the Transformers? We need to go check out all of them. Can I buy a wrench, actually? Wrench. We can probably find a wrench. Wrench is 45. We can probably find one lying around. And then we need a car battery. Which, that used to be one of the rarest items in the game. Now it actually has a use. It's crazy how long that item has been in game and just been useless. Other than you could turn it into electric scrap, which was pretty nice. Yummy. Amazing game, too bad it was unfinishable outside of Japan. Wait, what? Are you talking about Digimon World 3? What do you mean unfinishable outside of Japan? I have not heard this before. We actually have 2 batteries. We should just have a battery on us. Like, all times. Okay, file binder we can sell. We are running out of, like, easily sellable garbage. Which means we are running out of, like, our primary source of money. Maybe we should take a nap until daytime. So that when we go deal with the, Transformers, we're not gonna run out of sleep while we're halfway through. But I think it might be better if we get enough money to buy a car battery and a wrench so we can use the car while we're going. And also, it's weird if there's no way to recharge the car battery without... without having to, you know, buy the solar panel upgrade. The solar panel upgrade is only 600. We might actually save a lot of money by just saving for it and buying that instead of buying car battery. Car battery is 150, and you need a wrench. Oh, it's full. Time Strangers is a really good game. 100% recommended for like turn-based strategy with a beautiful story. Last Digimon thing I ever saw was Northern Lion's wife, Kate Lovely Momo, stream Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Isn't it this Digimon game that had a bug during localization that made a character miss a crucial line to advance the story? Do you mean that as in the sense of the story doesn't make sense? Or do you mean that as in the game literally doesn't function? Because that is crazy. Because that game was on the PS2, so there's no patches. It's just game is unfinishable, and the game just is unfinishable. Nothing you can do about it. Yeah, battery is empty. What do you mean energy waste? You're off. I guess it just slowly loses charge. Or do you mean this, Voices of the Void? Ah, they freeze for a second. It's the Digimon game that is uncompletable. I'm just gonna stack up a lot of trash. We can, like, very quickly pick it up and throw it in. It is really funny how, like, the most efficient way of getting money early game is just sell garbage. Okay, let's make sure we don't break any of this. Worst case scenario is it's worth 1 credit. 1 credit is actually quite a bit of money this early in the game. Also, I'm doing this really fast. I don't really think I need to stress with. We did sell a wooden scrap, but scrap is Useless. You'd think scrap would be worth more than trash, but scrap is only worth 1 point. Unless they changed it, which I don't think they did. There was a boss in Time Strangers where you could not kill him without seeing all... Oh, you're talking about Time Strangers, not Digimon World. Yeah, it's like a regular NPC repeating itself instead of starting the cutscene to advance the story. Well, Digimon Time Strangers came out, like, recently, right? So they can just patch that. I thought you meant that bug was in Digimon World 3, which is a game that came out, you know, on the PlayStation 2, and you can't patch it. It was on PSX, so it's not that one? Wait, you never said there was a boss in Digimon... Okay. Like, you have to talk to a Digimon to advance the story, but... Wait, I read both of your messages if it was one. It's one of the first bugs that got fixed. Okay, but if it's on PSX, that's PlayStation... Yeah, you guys are talking about 2 different games. One of you is talking about a PlayStation 1 game. The other one is talking about Digimon Time Strangers that came out like 4 seconds ago. A lot of games have come out recently that I want to play. I want to play Borderlands 4. I want to play Jurassic World Evolution 3. I want to play Voices of the Void, but I'm not sure... I gotta be honest, I have time to play Borderlands 4. I have time to play Jurassic World Evolution. I'm not sure when I'm ever gonna find time to play Voices of the Void. I just don't think I'm gonna, like, have the chance to play Voices of the Void. Really? Wow! You should have wrote, like, really? VOTV. Which is how you say the shorthand for Voices of the Void. Okay, hold on. Wooden scrap. It's 6 points! They actually buffed the value of it. 6-fold. It used to be worth 1 point. Votten. 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 Votten, in my dialect of Norwegian, means the glove. Votten, pronounced, it's not written that way, pronounced Votten means the glove. Like a wool mitten. You guys remember when Jack got really mad at me when I was playing this? I did, where's a notepad? We were talking about, like, gay couples. You have, like, this is women loving women, men loving men. And I said, no, no, no. That's double dub. Because double L dub. And this is this is MLM. Because it's MLM. I didn't notice you did GNU. I was too busy talking about gay people. I didn't notice GNU popped up on stream. I'm sorry, Kid Robo, man. I didn't notice. I said, this is how you pronounce it, and chat got really mad at me. And by really mad, I mean they were like, shut up. Okay. Cannot save in midair. I'm pretty sure I'm standing on the ground, actually, video game. Pretty sure I'm standing on ground. If I'm not standing on the ground, then I'm standing on business. We need to upgrade this shit. It's way too fucking slow. It's so fucking slow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, and we went past the signal. Just makes it more funny. Speaking about being slow, I remember back in the day, this YouTube video was probably taken down. Lumpy Cat, how you doing? Lumpy Cat, I got 2 questions. 1, do you fuck with Dragon Ball Z? And 2, do you celebrate Halloween? Because every person that's come in here, I'm asked them like, hey, have you done any like Halloween stuff? Also, Kid Roboman, thank you for the gnome. Lumpy Cat, did you do any Halloween stuff? I know you're from South Carolina, because all my American viewers are from South Carolina. Did you do any Halloween stuff? Did you get dressed up? Did you like go trick-or-treating? Did you eat some candy? Have you ever had toxic waste? I'm talking about the candy, if that wasn't obvious. Toxic waste is the only American candy I've eaten, then I'm like, yeah, this is sour enough. I'm actually salivating just thinking about it. I think I'm gonna go buy some toxic waste after the stream. Get the signal. I have only seen 1 episode of Dragon Ball Z and I thought it was swag. Yes, I celebrate Halloween. I really want to know what episode that was. Wasn't ICE trying to lure kids into getting deported in America this Halloween? I believe the answer is yes, but also we're not going to talk about that on stream. That is so far removed from the kind of shit we're going to talk about on this stream. So I'm just going to say, I think the answer is yes, but we're not going to go any further on that topic. Idris says Batma? Well, Batma balls would hit them with take a fucking baseball bat. You walk up to the door, they're like, oh, what are you dressed as? I'm Batma. Batma balls. You give them a baseball bat, they fucking swing it right between your legs. Is that what you dressed as, you sick fuck? What's wrong with you? Wow, yikes anyway. You're the one that brought it up! You can't yikes me from talking about the shit that you brought up. Okay, we're gonna start the download, then we're gonna go to all the Transformers. And also gonna get the hash codes. We should probably get like a cup of coffee before we do that. We are getting low on sleep. Yeah, that's good enough. Then probably no, you're higher. Oh, this is gonna be really close to max. Okay. 99.99. Okay, what do we need? Didn't we look at this already? I think I deleted it. I was talking about gay people. India X-Ray Charlie. India X-Ray Charlie. We're gonna do India X-Ray Charlie. India X-Ray Charlie. Question is that Charlie the Unicorn or Charlie Bit My Fingers? That's up for the viewers at home to decide. Okay, floppy disk. Let's get some coffee and then we're good to go. Vegeta was there and it was a bald guy. Oh, this is Saiyan Saga. This is early. Okay, insert coins. Oh. Oh, it doesn't, like, spray it down. Okay. Okay, well, how much energy do we get from this? Oh, okay, we actually do get quite a lot. That is more than I expected. Goku is the nice bald guy. Goku's not bald! Goku's got a lot of hair. Not only, thank you for the trans pride. 2 bald guys. One was good, he had no nose. Okay, that's Krillin. Why? What do you mean, why? Goku has hair. Also, India is over there, right? Is Goku bald? No, he has hair. Why? Do you mean, why does he have hair? Or why is having hair disqualifying from being bald? But, why? You know when there's like a kid? You're like babysitting a kid? And the kid is like, I wanna watch Avengers on the TV. And you go like, but Avengers isn't on TV right now. They go, why? And you have to like explain to them how broadcasting works, and it's gonna take like 5 hours to explain how this shit works. Just kind of getting flashbacks. Can you pull up that image of shaved Goku? You know the one? I actually do not know what you're talking about. The image of shaved Goku. When I was in Japan, I was talking to, it was me, a guy from the US, and a Japanese guy. And we were just talking, and me and the guy were joking about Drip Goku. Like, Drip Goku was a big meme at the time, and the Japanese guy was like, what's Drip Goku? So I open my phone, I Google Drip Goku, and I show it to him, and he's like, ah, that's funny. And then, I just locked my phone screen. I just locked my phone. I went and I sat on the bus, and I was talking to someone on the bus home from university. And I forgot what I was talking about, but I was gonna show him something on the phone. And it was something that was, like, kinda serious. So I pick up my phone, and I unlock it, and it's just Drip Goku. And we're talking about some really serious shit. And then there's your Goku from Dragon Ball wearing, like, the black Air Force or whatever it's called hoodie. Just look up Bald Goku. Bald Goku. Okay, do you mean Bald Goku where his head looks like his hair, or do you mean bald Goku, where he... Like, do you mean bald Goku, how he would actually look if you shaved him? Or do you mean bald Goku, if his fucking hair spikes were flesh? Either way, I'm not showing it on stream. Viewers at home, you can Google bald Goku at your own risk. First option? You guys said it was missing out if I didn't see bald Goku. I gotta be honest with you, I think it was happier missing out. I think this is a situation where ignorance is bliss. I did it, he's naked? You gotta enable safe search, dog, or else you're gonna see some shit you don't want. Hair couldn't be supported like that without the flesh. There's an old 4chan post where a guy was like, I want my hair to look like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, and he spent like fucking $50 on hairspray just to get the hair to like stay like that. Who said I didn't want to see it? No one did. I think you're projecting. Keep fucking touching this pimple between my nose and my lip. It's annoying. But it's not ready to pop. You know, people say like, hey, don't pop your pimples, it's bad for you. No, I'm lying. I've been popping every pimple I've ever had my entire life. Nothing bad has happened. I'm not sure if I am lucky or built different, but I've never had any negative consequences from popping a pimple. SV reclaim. Infecting your pimple any percent? I've never had an infected pore. My immune system is too good. My immune system was like... I have psoriasis, so my immune system was like, hey... Let's assume there's always, like, a skin infection happening. Because that sounds like a good idea. But also, let's lock the fuck in when it comes to, like... everything else about the skin. It opens it up for infection. I've never had a pimple get infected. I think I'm just built different. Honestly, I think I'm just built different. When I was a kid, I used to eat toothpaste. I think that's why. Made me immune to skin infections. Also, might legit be something with my psoriasis, because my immune system is like, we have to do something about the skin. We could grab the nuclear core, but like, there really isn't a reason to do so. We're not gonna gain anything by grabbing it now, so I'm gonna chill on that. Transformer. You don't have any loot. Okay. Don't look at this, only look at the sign match. Nice. Close. Yeah, was there, now that it's daytime, was there anything interesting in here? Our battery, holy shit, we might be... Limb joint, I thought it was pipe bombs. Stuff you only hear in Voices of the Void. Copper wire. Electronics wrap is pretty good, but you can chill with that. I think it's a great idea to add, like, actually... Did it circle? That circle always gonna be there? I think it was a great idea to add, like, actually valuable loot to containers. Also, we need to find a wrench, but I think there is one at the hole. I understand the joking aspect, but also the mindset of nothing bad has come of me doing this yet, so it's fine to do it is what ends up causing people to get hurt. That is true. What I'm saying is the equivalent of a smoker saying, well, I didn't get lung cancer yet. I think it's amazing, someone came out with a study that was like... Oh, it's the background music. Someone came out with a study that was like, if you stop smoking before you're 60, that, like, halves your risk of getting lung cancer. So much garbage. I'm the trash man. Hate garbage. I've only seen the first episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. So I'm kind of like a poster. Is that a wrench? Okay, sweet. We got everything we needed. To fix the car. Assuming the fucked up battery that looks like it's been exposed to seawater. You know, assuming that one still works. Some point we're gonna have to go and fix one of those, and that's gonna be really annoying probably, but we're okay for now. I think about gambling all day, every day, and I do it whenever I have the chance all the time, and I'm still not addicted, so I don't think I'll ever be. I do love people describe addiction while... Is that a swing set? While claiming they're not addicted. Yo! Okay, it moves. I thought it was gonna be like the Mushroom Man was gonna pop up. There is a swing set! Ooh. Ooh. Has anyone of you ever gone all the way around on a swing set? My cousin did it. He fell off and he like fucked up. Like, he didn't like take like permanent damage, but he did get like messed up. Why am I getting flashbacks to What Remains of Edith Finch? Okay, I don't think you can go all the way around, but it's cool. This is cool. I like this. Terrible place to put a swing set. That is gonna get some kids killed, but cool. Where I grew up, there's like a forest right behind my parents' house. And in the forest, there's like a hill that's like this steep. And there's a tree on the hill that someone tied a rope to with a plank to it. So it's kind of like a swing, but there's only one rope. There's not two ropes. So if you use the swing, you just end up going like over the face of the cliff. I've never heard about anyone getting hurt using it, but like when I was a kid, we used it and we didn't think anything of it. But now I'm like, there's a fucking miracle no kid like fell off and rolled down the hill and like broke a bone. Ugh. I do agree, though, they should add gambling to this game. Some people were asking at the start of the stream, and I don't remember who, were asking if there was gambling in this game. There isn't really, but I think they should add it. I think it would be fun. Have, like, you can buy a slot machine and, like, lose all of your points on it. That was you! That's Director Spritty. I do a push-pull leg routine for my workouts. I did the push routine on Tuesday, and like the place that feels the most like fucked up on my body is actually my traps. Like my trapezoid muscles, like my shrugging muscles, are the ones that feel the most hurt. Now, let's see, there's a recipe for how to make a cooler in here, but is there not also like hiking boots in here somewhere? Or was that like a bamboozle? But there was like hiking boots. You have the cat bed, which is nice. You have a drive box. Nah. Okay, we need to go to Charlie, which is on this side of the river. I know where that one is. I know where Charlie is because I know where Delta is, so I just take where everything is minus where Charlie is, and I know where minus where Delta is, and I know where Charlie is. I know where Charlie is because I know where it isn't. So we're gonna go get data from Charlie. I really hope that's the red. I really hope that's the yellow floppy disk, because I don't remember where I put the other data. And then we're gonna go to the last transformer, and that should be everything we need to do outside the base today. Director Spritty, if you put gambling in this game, how would you do it? Would you have like a one-armed bandit type machine? Would you have it be like play poker with the R reroll? How would you do it? The game looks way better today, and I didn't change anything. But the game looks better. I guess it just changed, like, my mindset. I, like, locked into the grind set. You found a shiny Banary, let's go. I'd add a slot machine and scratch tickets, it's a great idea. You could order scratch tickets with the drone. Can you imagine how your coworkers would feel if they found out you spent like all your food money on scratch tickets? It's like from I Think You Should Leave, when he spends all his food money on shirts. We're gonna die. He lived. Probably save in case we do die. Spend all your fucking money on scratch tickets. This is Delta. Does that mean you're Charlie? I thought it went the opposite way. I thought that was Charlie and that was Delta. What do they say when you starve to death in your base? I just think they like facepalm and go like, oh god damn it. Again? That's the 5th one this week. Exactly. Oh. I do like the lore of this game. Okay, and then S3 request. I'm gonna see if I can get it out just by clicking here. That we don't need to like do the command. Oh yeah, we can. Now, hopefully, I didn't fuck up and like double write one of these discs. I don't think I did. We just need to fix the last transformer and we should be good to go. But I do think scratch lottery tickets is a great suggestion for how to do gambling in this. Kinda being a little similar to web fishing. I guess fishing in this game is kind of like gambling. Because you spend money on bait, and then the fish you get, is it worth more than your bait? Is it worth less than your bait? Kind of like a little gambling there. I guess fishing IRL is kind of like gambling. Maybe that's why so many old dudes love fishing, is because it reminds them of gambling. Or do they love gambling because it reminds them of fishing? Fishing is nature's gambling. I think, like, the real, like, forbidden knowledge here is that nature is gambling. People say, like, gambling is in humans' nature. No, I think nature just is gambling. I'm so happy I bought, like, a fucking 2-liter stainless steel cup, like a bottle, to have my water in. It makes it so much easier to be hydrated. Oh, this is where I bled. So, I have no idea what this is. I should have brought a rope, and I could have climbed up and see if we can interact with it. One of my friends told me she was addicted to fishing in video games precisely because it gives her thrills similar to gambling. It's a lot better than actually gambling. A love of fishing and gambling are an Ouroboros. I think it's more like yin and yang. You have, like, the good is fishing and the bad is gambling. The good in gambling is winning hella dollars, and the bad in fishing is not catching anything. In Norway, when you want to wish someone, like, a happy fishing trip, you say skitfiske, which means shit fishing. Like, basically, you tell someone, like, you're gonna have a shitty fishing trip, and that's how you wish them luck. It's kind of like when people say, like, break a leg. Go. Got a bunch of wrenches and shit. Got an MRE. Nothing. I mean, I guess you go here to get the Molotov cocktail recipe. You like fishing because it's like gambling. You like gambling because it's like fishing. You like fishing because it's like gambling. I thought you were gonna say you like fishing because it's like gambling. I like gambling because it's like fishing. We are not the same. Oh. Break a leg makes sense when someone's going in for an audition or something, because if you break a leg, you get put in a cast. Oh my god. You actually made me facepalm IRL. Is that really the... Did you make that up on your own, or is that really the origin of that phrase? Because that's fucking genius. You went beyond genius. That's Neil Brenius. I never considered that. I never thought about that. If that's actually how it works, then... Shit, that's good. We got some floating rocks. Not too big of a deal. Rocks just float sometimes. Let's see if there's any loot over here. We haven't really checked out the generator. I don't think you can interact with this yet. Hammer, wrench, beer bottle. I don't like how they keep alcohol right next to the sensitive electrical equipment, but whatever. Also, why is that outside the fence? And why don't we have any gates on? We're running out of food and we're running out of sleep, so we timed this pretty well. Okay. Let's remove the battery and try to put in this, like, seawater damaged battery. Break a leg just comes from superstitions. Okay, but the casting, did you make that up on your own, or is that something you've heard before? Oh, do. Oh. Oh, it's different. See, this one doesn't have the battery notice. Okay, well, guess we're... I don't think we can charge a car battery, so I guess we're just selling it. Yeah, are you downloaded? Yeah, you're... Then, let's get something to eat real quick. The MRE buff is really good, because MREs used to be some of the worst food in the game. It used to be the only food. Then it was a good food. Then it was a useless food. And now it's not bad. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow. Come on. Come on. Oh. We have a guy at work who I've been working with a lot. He stims saying like, come on, son, come on. And I think he's referencing a YouTube video when he does stuff, but I have no idea what he's referencing. Because he sounds like he's egging on a guy to fight him. But he assesses it when he's like screwing in a cable into like an electrical cabinet. It sounds like he's gonna fight the electricity, which I think is a fight you always lose. I don't think human beings come out on top over electricity. And I'm saying that as someone who fought a car like a couple of years ago. And by a couple of years ago, I mean 2015, that's fucking 10 years ago. It's been 10 years since me and my roommate at 3 a.m. were like, let's go buy hamburgers. And then we had to walk for like 2 hours to get to a hamburger place that was open. And then on the way, I had a fight with a car that I won on walkover. Go. We're gonna get this download started. Hopefully all of the floppy disks are good. Buffer. Move. Place. Quote 171? What? Do you mean that, like, it's crazy we have that many quotes? Or do you mean that as in, like, the quote is crazy? Kids buy these balls and they chew on them. Okay, there's a story to that one. There's a story to that one. So in Norway, you guys remember mewing? People would be like, I want to get like a big jaw muscles. Like I want my jaw muscles to get like huge. Some kids started buying these like chewing balls. Like balls you're meant to just put in your mouth and chew on. To train their jaw muscles. And then get them like really big jaw muscle. And I was talking about that, and, well, that's how the quote happened. So kids would buy, like, these rubber balls, or, like, the gum balls, or whatever you call them. And just put them in their mouth, and then chew on them for, like, hours. And, like, really, honestly, like, fuck up their jaw muscles. That's not good for your jaw muscles to train them like that. You're not meant to do resistance training on your jaw. That is not recommended. Argemia, holy shit, an Ari roll showed up just as I was talking about, like, mewing exercises. Am I, like, the unofficial ambassador between human beings and aliens? Because that is probably not what I should have said if that's the case. Chad, if a real space alien ever shows up, you guys gotta tell me, or else I'm gonna start talking about some really fucked up stuff. I'm gonna get us fucking space nuked from orbit. I am gonna be the guy that makes Independence Day happen. Okay. Turn off coordinates, turn on playing. We need to see how many we have, because we need 5. Okay, I'm not sure how many that is, but 1, 2, okay, it's 4. That's not bad. We are gonna be able to complete today. That means we've only failed 2 days so far. Since we're playing with the, since we're playing without the penalty, that's perfectly fine. That one's going really slowly. You were saying something about beating aliens over the head with an axe? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have an axe. I have a wrench. I use it to fix my car. I got some limb joints I'm gonna use to, like, upgrade my daughter. Where'd you get this idea with an axe from? I don't even know what an axe looks like. I don't even know how to spell it. I can ask you a question. I can do that. I can ask you where you got that idea from. But I'm definitely not gonna smack you over the head with the axe that I keep in this box in case an alien shows up. That I also keep conveniently right next to a pipe bomb. Do you imagine breaking into someone's house and then you're standing there? Like, the door opens, I'm standing here. One hand, I have an axe. The other hand, I have a pipe bomb. I'm completely naked. I don't think anyone would try to carry out a robbery like... Okay. Upgrades, people. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to see if we can get a charger for the, Can we get a battery charger that cannot charge the car battery? Gun. We are not gonna pick up the gun. It's so fucking easy to destroy the gun. We're not gonna touch the gun until, like, we absolutely have to. We're not fucking with the gun until we need to, because it breaks so easily. And if we get the alien gun, we're giving it back to the aliens. Gonna need to buy drive boxes. We can sleep for a bit. All we need to do is download that signal and we're good for today, so we can sleep for a couple hours. Gun. To be fair, the aliens in this game have, like, insta-kill laser weapons. I think I'm allowed to own an axe for self-defense. I don't think the clothing or lack thereof matters in that situation. If I was breaking into someone's house and they were naked, like, no matter what else they're doing, the being naked, like, multiplies it by, like, 15. If I walk into a house and someone's holding, like, a katana, I'm, like, 5 scared. If they're holding a katana and they're buck naked, that's, like, 5 times 15 scared, which is 75. Okay, sweet. Oh, we're actually throttled by the detector. We should upgrade. That's frequency you want, right? Frequency and sensitivity is like, you want both of these. Because frequency is how often this number goes up, and sensitivity is how much it goes up, and quality is just what the picture looks like. How we're scaling nakedness? I think if you're completely naked, that's like you're 1.0 naked. If you're completely naked, but you're wearing socks, that's like 1.5 naked. That is more naked than completely naked. You're wearing socks. Wait, can't we? Oh, right, no, because you're not the lid. There we go. And let's Put these on. Get the... Progress 100. I guess these ones are finished already. That's weird. I thought they were Swedish. Do 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 do. Pop. Okay. On. There we go. Okay, then we got extra here. Kinda good. I don't know how we got extra. Oh, it is the one day where we, like, did none of the work we were supposed to do, I guess. It's like paying dividends. It's called a drone? But Director Speedy, do you disagree? Do you not think that a person who is completely naked but wearing socks is more naked than someone who is not wearing socks? Like, how it works in my head is that if you're completely naked, like, one part of nakedness is how much effort you put into it. If you're just naked, there are situations where it's normal to just be naked. If you're completely naked but you're still wearing socks, that tells me that you're not in a situation where you need to be naked. Like, if you're showering, yeah, you need to be naked. If you're naked but you're wearing socks, then you're not in a context where it makes sense to be naked. You know what I mean? If you're naked in the shower, that's 0.5 naked. If you're naked in the living room, that's 1.0 naked. Because it's like, well, you could be on the way to the shower. You just, like, forgot your phone or whatever. If you're naked but you're wearing socks, you're doing something strange. You're doing something weird. Normal person who does normal things, sometimes they have to be naked. You never have to be naked and wearing socks. Hopefully that makes sense. Wait, where's my zip drive? Where did I put my zip drive? Did I put it in here? No floppy disk in the slot. Okay. No floppy in the slot. Wait. Oh, I put it down here to be clever. Naked with a hat and sunglasses. That's one. I actually think naked with a hat and sunglasses is less naked than just wearing socks. Hold on, Boba got some candy and she's flexing it. She got candy that's called Hello Panda. She's got 2 different Hello Panda candies. Is that like a cookie with chocolate on the inside? We have those in Norway. They're really good. Not the Hello Panda one, but different ones. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? What were we gonna buy? We need to buy a car battery. That's 150. We need to... We have the rope. So at the next, like... Next time it makes sense, we could explore the bunker. You're gonna need a password changer, though. Either way, it never hurts to get started on the next signal. No, actually, yeah, I'm playing. Daily task, we did everything. Data sucks, I fucking hate you, Dr. Ina. Ina, I'm a much bigger fan of your YouTube videos than I am of your Voices of the Void job? I think is the right way of saying it. Hold on. I see what you're saying, Director Speedy. You just gotta give me a second to do my job. A person will be naked with just socks if they're just taking off their pants and shirt, but there's really no... You take off your underwear before you take off your shirt? Wait, you take off your pants before you take off your socks? You undress, you do pants, underwear, and then socks. That's weirder than going sock, shoe, sock, shoe. That is weird. They would have taken them off to take off their shirt and put them back on. Some people do? Or sure, they're people? I'm kidding, of course, but... If you wear, like, a hat and sunglasses, I am just gonna think that you're sunbathing. And you don't want to get, like, the divide between, like your clothes and your skin. At least that's what I'm gonna assume. Do we get a Roomba? How much does a Roomba cost? Room, it's only 100. Own little, I'm not calling it that. Rolls around the floor collecting trash, small items. Make sure to empty it every so often so it doesn't store infinite trash, unlike a certain skeleton. Huh? Is this a reference to Joel? I just take my soft socks, then I take my shoes off. Ah, I've heard more and more people doing it, where they take off their socks instead of taking off their shoes. It does sound hard to do, but it's actually kind of easy. You just gotta use the same technique that you would for turning a sphere inside out. Slowly. 100 gex. I don't know what 100 gex is. I think that's a band? Some people in my chat were talking about 100 gex, like, months ago. I have no idea what it is. Not what I said? No. I've been listening to Plants vs. Zombies sounds to do essays? Babe, do you mean you've been listening to the music? Or just the rawr, boop, 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 rawr? Or have you been listening to doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-na-na. That's the best song in a Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. Rooftop Daytime. You know that song is good because TF2 YouTubers use it for background noise in their videos. I discovered that song through TF2 YouTubers. You're listening to the sound effects? You're more powerful than I could ever be. The composer of Plants vs. Zombies banned me on Twitch because I told her NFTs were a scam. That explains the state of the new Plants vs. Zombies remake that came out. Does the drone wake you up now? Sea-Dog random voice acting in his stream? I still don't know who Sea-Dog is. A lot of people are like, Sea-Dog? I don't know who Sea-Dog is. The new PVC remake didn't have any of the original devs. They weren't contacted about it. I heard the new PVC remake was awful. I heard it was really bad. In grade school, I got Plants vs. Zombies gifted to me. From my friend who grew up in Russia gifted me Plants vs. Zombies. He gifted me that and Counter-Strike. Why was there a remake? They wanted money. They wanted money. They wanted more money. Oh, let's go. They're gonna have to... They wanted more money. That's probably the most annoying I've sounded this whole stream. Now I got that song stuck in my brain. I had the Mario RPG mushroom song on my brain. I used that as the intro music for the stream. Now I got Plants vs. Zombies music stuck on my brain. Boba keeps flexing that she has candy. She keeps putting the candy up to the webcam. I'm gonna go buy Toxic Waste later. And I'm gonna have a pizza for dinner. Okay, the candy is kind of cute. Candy does look kind of cute. She's trying to give me a piece of candy through the webcam. The guy who made Dogecoin made her think they were a charitative association. You gotta sing the sound effect? Okay, wait, hold on a second. Hold on, let me look some. I'm trying to feed you, not flexing. I appreciate it. I did mimic a bite. Drink water? I just did. I don't want to get overhydrated. Plants vs. Zombies sound effect. Okay, let me listen to this. Plants vs. Zombies sounds. It's got 300,000 views, and it's from 7 years ago.
The zombies are coming.
The zombies are coming. Pop. Dun. If one of those was just like a half a second snap. Bang! Boom! Dong. What the fuck? Were there those bowling ball noises in this? What the fuck? You play bowling? And I 100% completed this game when I was in middle school. I don't remember bowling. Yeah! That's gonna be the last one we do. I'm gonna fuck up my throat. Zombies are coming. I'm gonna request that you mimic the sound of the Plant vs. Zombies to calm me to sleep. Oh, but if you can fall asleep with me doing the fucking yeah, that's true love. The minigame where you throw nuts at zombies. You throw what? First, we had someone dressed up as Batman hit me between the legs with a baseball bat. Now you throw fucking your nuts at zombies? I thought the zombies wanted to eat your brains. I didn't know they were freaky like that. 100. I wonder if they changed the cost of the Bitcoin mining rig. I wonder if they made that like more or less expensive. I think we're gonna try to speedrun from now a Omega Curfer. Let me just check something. That no, we go all and we go GPU 200. Okay, and no, it's I don't remember what it's called. I might smack you in my sleep, but yeah, true love. I don't remember you hitting me in your sleep. Is there something you wanna tell me about? I don't remember Boba hitting me in her sleep. Ah, good point, Boba. Good point. Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold on, chat. I gotta do some stuff in the background here. Where do you do that? I guess it's in moderation. There we go. It is done. Thank you, Boba. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm back. No one posted any slurs in chat while I was gone. That's good. Okay, guess we just sleep while that's downloading, but let's just check. Weekly result wasn't the best. There are 300 points as a bonus. Okay, yeah, that might be enough to get us to Omega Curfer. Okay. Only 3 signals. Delta, Foxtrot, India. Delta, Foxtrot, India. Yeah, I guess we just do Delta, Foxtrot, India. How are the Jennies doing? Generator. No. TR check, Transformers. They're doing good. They've really buffed the base level Transformer. I'm a huge fan of this. I really like how much better they made a Transformer. Huge quality of life improvement. And the servers. I like how they made it rarer for them to go down, but it's harder to fix them. I think that's a great change. Now let's see if all the servers work. Kind of weird that you can't access this screen from like your main PC, but whatever. Okay, a lot of them were like low on the calcs. Jump in the cack. Okay, Sierra's dead. You guys ever seen that YouTube video? I learned 3D animation just to make this video. He jumps in the cack. Don't quote like the first sentence of that song, because that could be construed as hate speech if you don't know the context. He does start the song with just an absolutely like abhorrent line. And then he says, Julio, yo, 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 yo. Alopecia. No, alopecia is not what he says in the song. You're so close to spelling it right. You're 2 letters wrong. I got a gun, no girls, and then we don't say the next sentence, because it's fucked up. He shouldn't have said that shit. I don't care that he's Alduin, destroyer of worlds, okay? We don't accept misogyny, even if it's from like a dragon aspect of Akatosh. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, go play Skyrim, I guess. Go give Todd Howard $60. This is the Ari roll. We're already on day 7. Holy shit. You've only been playing for like 6 hours. We're already on day 7. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're about to start meeting the Ari rolls. It's gonna be fun. Fuck, I was supposed to sleep. I was supposed to go to bed. Me at 4 a.m. How do we destroy the chairs? We need... No, fucking enough distractions. We are... Sometimes I think I have ADHD because I keep forgetting to do what I said I was gonna do. We are gonna go and get into the bunker. But first, a word from our sponsor. Me! Hello. I do love it when YouTubers are like, first, a word from our sponsor. Nah, we don't get sponsors. I do like it when they do that. I remember, Linus Tech Tips was always really good at, like, the sponsor transition. Did you still say, like, do not enter? Do not enter. About that. What? Huh? Okay, so we do still need the password changer then. Let's just keep you open. That. Oh, okay, they don't care. Password changer. I want to say it's 600. Password. Oh, it's only 200. Okay, yeah, absolutely. We're buying that right now. 400, I don't think it's enough to get an Omega Curfer. We are gonna save a lot of money on, like, metal scrap and electronic scrap and shit like that, but... Oh, there's still so much fucking garbage! Rubber scrap, I think is the hardest one to get, so we should stop selling, rubber. Okay. Stop pressing the wrong fucking button. Okay, Curfer fixed all the servers. That's great. This is wood. This is plastic, I think. This is paper. No, this is plastic. This might be metal. I don't remember. You can interact with those with a shovel, but it's not really worth it. It's better to just sell them for money. Okay, password changer. Thank you, Drone. Goodbye, Drone. Okay. Let's get into the bunker. Kind of weird you can't use the password changer up there. Oh. 11111. Then we go 11111. No. 11111. Oh. 11111. Okay, good. We have now successfully entered the bunker. Lights doesn't work in here. Okay, Comega? I tried to say Curfer and Omega at the same time. Omega Curfer manual. Is there anything else in here that we need? I don't think so immediately. Still can't open this door, I'm assuming. We're still gonna try to find a way to glitch through it. We're gonna be able to get the backpack from in there. No, the suitcase from in there. Just by using, like, the gravity gun. But that means we have to get the gravity gun, which is random chance on when you get that event. Fully downloaded. We have so much time left. What we need is hash codes and a signal. We might actually have 3 signals now. I do hope they changed the game a little, because in the previous update, it was that if you have, like, processing level 3, the game will only ask you for, level 3 signals. Like, the game will only ever say, get me a level 3 signal. I hope they changed it. There's, like, get me 1 level 3 signal, 2 level 2 signals, and a couple level 1 signals. I think that's a lot more fun. Because with the level 3 signals, you just process everything to level 3 and sell it, but the other way around, you kind of gotta, you know, actually, like, keep a stock of every type. Okay, and then the last one. Probably faster to just do this, actually. And then go like... Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, well, the signal moved, but it only moved like a couple centimeters. So it should be fine. I believe one of these stars, unless they changed it this update, one of these stars is a toilet. It's not a Skibidi Toilet reference. They did that before Skibidi Toilet came out. But I do believe one of the stars on this screen is a toilet, and we saw it on stream once. But I have no idea where it is, because this field of stars is actually freaking huge. Okay, I'm gonna get the download started, then we're gonna go to bed. That's 50% done. It's only 4 a.m. We did start before midnight, though, so that's not entirely fair. Ari roll signal. We should probably save that, actually. Let's do this and just save the Ari roll signal. They might have updated the unique signals and made them, like, more fun. Come on. Come on. There we go. And it should be object. Save. Might as well save the other dwarf planet signal. There we go. Okay, then we don't need... Actually, we're gonna need playing after we're done with this signal, so just keep that up. Energy consumption is 80%, but as long as it's less than 100, we're okay. We have nearly fully upgraded downloads. You do things a lot faster in this game on your second playthrough. Like, just knowing how things work makes it so much easier. Like, you see people play this game for the first time blind, it takes, like, a long time to really get into the ropes of stuff, especially if they don't have Twitch chat to help them. But when you go back, people have gotten Omega Curvers at, like, day 1. That's good enough. Okay, let's check how to make Curver Omega. Curver Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. Okay, so we also need to get the manual, which I believe is in the bunker. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, leg. So, Omega, the AI module, we can either get it from the bottom of the lake, or, also Alakisha is right behind me, isn't she? Hello. She's standing? Holy shit! She balanced! I gotta be honest, I didn't know she could do that. Yeah, but we're not touching her. Omega module we're just buying for 500 points. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass. Was the glass a requirement before? Yeah, but getting 2 plastic... 2 metal is free. Metal. Plastic, there's gonna be a bunch of it. Maybe we shouldn't have sold all the garbage before we started doing this. This is electric though, so we can craft more. Okay. So that's 1 metal only. Okay, 2 plastic. Should be a lot of plastic just lying around. I mean, look at this. Okay, we do need glass. Well, I guess all of this is glass. Okay, that's good, because we do need glass. Please don't break. Does that enough to make a glass scrap? 1 glass scrap, thank you. Okay. Actually got 1 left over. Then plastic. This is also glass. This is metal, which we don't care about. This is metal. This is plastic. Okay, if you just press ER, 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 that's the technique for, like, instantly getting all of that. Alright, and it's hold R to draw. So all of this... Don't take my battery away. Hold on, Facebook is sending me like a million notifications at the same time about my fucking uncles and aunts and aunties like commenting on each other's profile pictures. I don't care. Server upgrade. Huh. I didn't think about crafting the upgrade. But we do need more plastic. Plastic? This is plastic. No way that's not plastic. Yeah, it is way... A lot of drives. It is way faster to just hit like ER. I think I picked up some paper scraps at the end there. We're just gonna let the physics do its thing. Like, yeah, it sounds like it's gonna like particle collider and explode. We're just gonna let it do its thing. Go. Plastic. Paper. Sure. I don't need that, so... Doesn't always let you pick things up. Okay, so that is... 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. So we need 1 more electronic. Which we should be able to get if we... Almost done already. If we do this... Yeah, that gives us electronics trash, okay. I'll just put this in the inventory. I think you need 4 pieces? Or do you need 8 pieces? I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know why the light is flashing so much. We literally just fixed the fucking transformer. Spore Harvest, hello, how you doing? How's it going, Spore Harvest? Spore Harvest, you the kind of guy to celebrate Halloween? I've been asking everyone who shows up today if they did anything for Halloween, and like, only 1 person did anything. Back for my 2nd stream. I hope you have an enjoyable experience, and thank you for coming back. What was your previous stream, Spore Harvest? I don't remember when you were here last. It's coming? What, the inevitable Transformer failure? Didn't need to remind me of that. I know the Transformer's gonna fail at the worst time. Okay, we need to buy more Kerfers. We need to buy 1 more Kerfer, right? Yesterday. My memory fucking sucks, I guess. Welcome back, Spore Harvest. The AI module is 500, I think. Right? AI. Oh. Module. 300. Okay, but we also need another Kerfer, which is 500, so I'm gonna chill a bit. Still no spoil. Oh, the pinned message is gone. I pinned a message at the start of the stream, but it's gone. It is still no spoiler central. Not a 1 spoiler. I have not played this update off stream, so no spoilers at all. Pin message still there for me? It's not showing for me. How about gaslighting? You can gaslight about stuff that was in the game in 0.8.2 or earlier. You can't gaslight about things that is new to the game. So you can't be like, oh, the zombie Kerfer only attacks you if you eat a human skull. Like that's not gonna work. You can gaslight me about like the pigs. Like the boars. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more money, so I think we do another round of gathering garbage. Actually, let's just do this. I'm new to the game too? So you're spoiling yourself by watching the stream? Or this update at the very least. I beat this game, and by beat, I mean like, I did nearly all the content in 0.62, 0.7, and 0.82. So I got, I have quite a lot of hours in this game. This is I think this is my most streamed game, actually. Like, if it comes to, like, hours streamed, I'm pretty sure this is the most. Okay, we're not gonna put the plastic trash in there. Wood. We're not gonna put rubber either, because we do need rubber trash later. Enough to craft? No. The pigs only attack you if you eat a skull? I thought it was if you drank a skull. Ah, you're a scared gamer. Why would you play a horror game if you're a scared gamer? Or is it if you're a scared gamer, you should play horror games? Off topic? Found some interesting maps. That truly is off topic. What, you found like maps of like... You mean maps as in like what we all think about when we say maps? Or do you mean maps as in like this is not like New York City seen from a bird's eye perspective? Oh, let's put the mannequin up, right? I'm not gonna destroy them because I do want to see the event where they all like leave. Paper, 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 plastic we need. I'm pretty sure the cheapest scrap to buy from the store is electronic, actually. Even though in my head I'm like, oh, electronic scrap, that's hard to get. Mars maps. I saw a map of what Mars would look like if it had the sea level that Earth has. That was a pretty cool map, because you never think about, like, what would Mars look like if it had an ocean. It also seems like they made it a lot easier to clean out the base. I feel like I'm using a lot less effort to get this place cleaned out. I like how Alakisha is still standing. Rubber scrap. Rubber scrap. Okay, we need an AI module and we need Kerfer parts, and then we can make the head. Do we patch the cracks now? You mean this? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. But again, I haven't been putting much effort into listening. Also, the signal's probably downloaded now. Did we run out of time on the signal, or did we just win? Oh, coordinate... No, yes to coordinates. I'm gonna do no to playing. Did I just not start another download? Clean base when? We're literally cleaning it right now. We're not cleaning it for, like, health reasons, though. We're cleaning it purely to get money from it. You know what? Sensor speed. Is it ping speed or sensor speed? This one is very cheap. Let me just do that. Do you move faster? No, you move the same speed. Okay. Ping speed. It is a little faster now. It's a little faster. Sensor speed? The upgrades for the speed thing to this is so nice. I am speed. Wait, where was that from? Oh, I didn't know you could move them into the yellow, so. Who was it that said I am speed? Because every time someone says I am and then a word, I just think like, I am Steve. Even though I've never seen the Minecraft movie, like I'm a poster on it. Jacksepticeye. Listen. I don't think I've ever heard about Jacksepticeye doing something like evil and fucked up, but I have never seen a Jacksepticeye video, and at this point, I don't think I'm ever going to. Speed is key? Lightning McQueen, I think. I do believe he said something like that. Okay, I'm gonna get the download started, then we're gonna go get some more shit for a Mega Curfer. We need to go to bed, but coffee is really cheap, so I think we're just gonna stay up. Like, at some point in this game, you just kind of go like, no, I'm never gonna sleep again mode. Jacksepticeye stabbed me in the face and kicked me in the balls. Real nice guy, though. Did you guys hear the story about a guy went skateboarding and he met Tom Cruise while skateboarding? And Tom Cruise was like, what do you do? And the guy was like, I just watch porn and play Halo. And then like 2 years later, he met Tom Cruise again. And Tom Cruise was like, oh, hey, it's this guy. How's it going with the watching the porn and playing Halo? There was no proof that like, conversation ever happened, but I kind of wish it happened. Like, this is the kind of story where I don't know if it's true or not, but I want it to be true. 99.9. I am Le Epic Chicken. Is that a reference to something, or did you just feel like 2014 posting? It's more like 2012 posting with Le. Like, that sounds like it would be in a Rage comic. Alright, that's good enough. Chicken Jockey. I am not seeing the Minecraft movie. I'm not going to see the Minecraft movie. Sorry, I'm so random. Rawr. Okay, but people still rawr. It's just now it's like exclusively for furries. Only 10 points for a cup of coffee. Not cheap. No! Okay, we're not doing double cups of coffee. It's a good thing that happened here and not in the bathroom. It looked pretty bad if we did it in the bathroom. Okay, we're starting to shake, so we're gonna chill with the coffee. No, 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 no. You will not hear me go rawr. You're not gonna hear me go like rawr or like, I don't know what to call them, but any other of like the... You guys know what I mean, those noises. Cringe assault with the intent of murder. Furries go ooh woo. You will never hear me do that noise either. Like, unironically. You probably won't hear me do it ironically either. If I ever do that, I have been replaced by Among Us imposter, and you need to shoot me. How does the shovel fit in there? Okay, India Charlie X-ray. This is correct, right? Delta Foxtrot India. This is very wrong. Delta Foxtrot India. Delta Foxtrot India. And let's get 3 drives and then let's go. You just did when you read it? No, I meant like you're never gonna hear me do it. Like just saying oh whoa is one thing, but you're never gonna hear me like put emotion into it. You're never gonna hear me like put my back into it and like actually try to do it. Thank you for the transparent, Kid Robo. And Spore Harvest, thank you for the full moon. And Kid Robo Man, thank you for the gnome. Okay, what the fuck were we talking about? We need to get an Omega Curfer, which means we need to get $500 so we can get another regular Curfer, because we need 2 regular Curfers to make an Omega Curfer. Then we need to get gnomed. I saw you cringe on your webcam, and I did have like a little moment of panic where I was like, oh no, I gave my fiance the ick. Oh. There we go. Gnome. We need to get a Curfer, and we need to get a bunch more scrap. Oh, I heard it! Argamwell is here. Do you see a red kitty? You have to tell me. I heard a whoop. Oh, fuck, there's a little red kitty cat here. You're still not done? This is the last kitty cat. We found like fucking all 4 kitty cats in 6 hours. We need to put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt, man. What the fuck kind of fairy tales do you have where you come from? I will agree with you that the tooth fairy is fucked up, but what the fuck is the dirt, man? Over here, I think. Over here? Like, the directional audio is fake on these cats. No, it's not. It's down here. If you follow the directional audio, it leads you away from the cat. It's only volume that matters. If you don't have any dirt for him, he takes you to the mountains. Like the kind of fairy tale my parents would tell me when I was growing up. No, it's over here. How much dirt do you need to please the dirt man? Oh, it's over here? This is an area you don't go to that often. It would make sense if the kitty was here. There it is! Yeah, we did it. We got all of the kitties. We got every single cat. Sweet. Foxtrot is up on the hill, and then India is down there. Okay, I know where all of them are. Has to be stinky dirt, a scoopful. Stinky dirt. This might just be me not having, like, the ability to smell, but dirt doesn't have a smell. Manure? Okay, manure is not dirt. That is not dirt, that's animal poop. That is a completely different thing. It is for us farming types. Well, I did not grow up on a farm, I grew up next to a farm. I'm not gonna say too much about, like, what they did at the farm, but you will never catch me putting that shit underneath my pillow. Dirt smells, but it doesn't really smell bad. Maybe it's because I grew up in the countryside. I'm, like, immune to dirt smells. Chad, which one of the... I think we used yellow floppy disk on the previous one. We're gonna use green here. Request. It smells dusty. Dust doesn't have a smell. I live in a country where we eat pig brain for lunch. We eat sheep's head, so, like, if you want to fight about this, I mean, we eat sheep head and blood in the form of sausages. I don't eat it because I have, like, taste buds, but people do. When you get your child, I wonder what the next Omega Curfew you're gonna go for. I'm not sure. I want to get one I haven't had before. I want the Gamer Curfew, but that one, it costs $1 million to get. If there's a new one, maybe I'm gonna save resources so we can, like, insta-get a new one if we find one. French Curfer? No, that's the one. I'm not getting that one. I hate the French Curfer. I don't like how it talks to me. I don't like the noises it makes. I do not want the French Curfer. Also, lightning. You hear that? Remember, the game said you needed an upgrade to be safe from lightning? What if I get fucking struck on the walk home? Also... what the fuck is this? Wood Curfer. That's just a mannequin. Like, I don't want any of the Curfers that was in the game in 0.8. Second? Go. Then the last one is red, which is India. Oh shit, it's... okay, no, it's an event we can't say. We might actually just get killed by lightning. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Hold the cat? Hopefully lightning won't strike a cat? Maybe orange one? I didn't even know there wasn't. Oh no, we do have the orange one, but you can't make it Omega. Flesh Curfer. That is one of them. It's made of flesh. Hold on, I don't want to get murked by lightning. Ghost Curfer. Boba's finishing her S. Oh my god, this place is foggy. Oh wait, that's right, you make noise. Okay, someone here is stinky. Oh, it's the potatoes that are stinky. What the fuck is this fog? And we can't say. Well, that's just great. I don't want to go to I don't want to go to India when the weather's like this. I wouldn't mind going to India. Eating some of the food there. I love Indian food. Watch for the eyes. The eyes happen in the dark fog. In the darkness. A second. Go. Okay. I don't like how they're so close to this thing. Like, this feels like if you touch this, you're dead. That's really far away. It might go away before we, might go away before we finish. Before we grab the signal. Okay. Last one. We could have just, like, summoned this. They move faster when you're not the one moving, though. Which is kind of weird. Okay. Just... That better be good. Oh my god, it's such a tiny space in the middle. Successful ping, okay. Oh, the fog is gone. Lightning isn't. I'm gonna stay my ass inside. Wind's getting stronger. Probably not a good time to be looking for signals. Oh! What the fuck is that? That's new? Touch? No. If you touch the orbs, you die. They kill you in different ways. I've never seen, like, light blue orb before. And it's flying. The other orbs just kind of hover along the ground. I think the orb is fucking with the power lines. Did I go to the generator? They're evolving. Is it fucking with the power line? Did you see something fall? Inside? That thing was fucking with the power line. I'm gonna check the transformers. You saw something fall inside? Everything looks the same. Did it do something with the transformer? No, not unless it charged TR3, which is that's not the one it was on the wire for. Okay, that's scary. That's the first new event. I'm not sure if that event was added in 0.9, but I haven't seen it before, so to me, it's a new event. Eden Rose, thank you for the gnome. Unfortunately, we've been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. That was a terrible time for that mission pass, because that made it sound like I was talking shit to Eden Rose for showing up late, when what I wanted to say was we're ending the stream. It's been 4 hours. I gotta go do, like, IRL stuff. But I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the update. Now let's see if the game crashes. The game did crash. Fatal error. Spore Harvest, thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoyed this stream and yesterday's stream. Oh, I'm trying to stretch, but my traps and my lats are so destroyed from going to the gym for the first time in months. Oh, that stretch was painful, but also good. Oh, fuck. But okay, yeah, no, I'm enjoying Voices of the Void update. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Boom, there's the socials. If there's another stream, if there's an extra stream, if a stream is canceled, if a stream is delayed, I'm gonna be talking about that on the Discord. And every VOD goes up on YouTube. And yeah, I'm really enjoying the new Voices of the Void update. I had more fun this stream than I did last stream. Probably because I wasn't 8 hours at work before starting the stream today. But yeah. Before I go, I want to give a quick thank you and a quick shout out to everyone who came by, everyone who listened in, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And yeah, I am gonna be back. Let me just press OK on the error message. I'm gonna be back next week. And we're gonna be playing some more Voices of the Void 0.9. I hate the lurkers. Mods, take their toes and put their toes in their mouth, like surgically. And yeah, I'm gonna be back next week.